Hello, everybody.
Hi, guys.
Hi.
Well,
Buddy.
So, assuming that you guys see things the same corner that I do, we got Robert in the upper right-hand corner, Robert Jones. Sandy is below him, and Vicky is below me. So, Vicky is going to be your chat host tonight, helping us keep up with questions and everything in the chat. And Sandy is going to be our auctioneer until we wear her out. So I am going to check and see who all is here. Sorry it took so long. We had some technical difficulties. I don't know why, but for some reason it was not letting. Robert could not get my emails. I don't know what it was. And Sandy, I sent the wrong address, so that was my fault. But Robert got the. Did you ever get it from me, Robert?
I don't know.
No.
I guess I could look real quick.
You got it from me.
No, don't worry about it. We'll look at it when you're done. Let's see who we got in. We have Ale. Thank you for coming, Ale. Anna. Hi, Anna. Hi, Gail. Hi, Aaron.
Kathy.
Sosie. Kathy. Thony. How are you, Thony? Thank you for coming. Thony is... What country is Thony? Is that also... Holland. That's right.
Holland.
So we have, hi Beth, we've already got people from around the world in tonight. That's always nice. I think we are, before you know it, we're going to have somebody from every country in our chat. We're already building quite the, I don't know, would you call that the melting pot with so many different countries? That's so nice. That's so awesome. So, auction tonight, same rules as always. I ship according to weight because I do lots. That's why I don't do a lot of lots, is the only reason I don't do the $5 shipping. So I charge you whatever I get charged. And as you know, international is going to be a little bit higher. And $5 increments until we get to $50. Then it goes to, $1 increments, I'm sorry, until we get to $50. I didn't sleep last night, guys, so I'm a little bit tonight.
Oh, that would make my job easy.
Yeah, I am so tired. I had a rough night, so I was tossing and turning. So didn't sleep much, but here I am. I did finally get my nails done. Yay!
Oh, they're pretty. Show them again.
Only the important things.
Yes. Put the screen on big. I want to see all the nails. It's like an aqua color.
It's green for
St. Patrick's Day.
Patrick's Day, yeah. And if it
gotcha. That is coming up, isn't it?
Yeah. When it gets cold, it turns a dark green.
So, oh, I love that ring on your index finger.
Yes,
the turquoise and the coral. Yes. Oh, that's so pretty. You said that's going up for auction tonight?
Yeah, yes, it might. We'll see. It's a Navajo. It's a vintage Navajo.
I can't spend any more money.
I found in Florida. So we'll see. I might put it up. I'm not even sure what size it is. Let's see what size it is. It is a size 8. So decent size. So anyways, guys, I will enlarge everybody again, and we'll find out what Robert's doing for shipping. Robert, how are you doing your shipping?
Well, I thought I'd just do $5, and if it's international, I didn't charge last time that I sent to Australia, but I might, split the difference with them if they want to.
International for a single item is going to cost him what, about $12-13, Sandy?
Yeah, something like that.
$13.50 to Australia.
Okay, I was going to say somewhere between $10 and $15.
Yeah, $13.50 to Australia, up to 8 ounces.
I can pay. If they want to pay $15, that'll be fine.
All righty, so you can work out at some point. We should have had you bring up your email. I'll put your email. I'll make a banner on your email when you are up. I'll put up a banner.
Okay.
So anybody that is not familiar with you or has never bought from you before will have the information. Now, we have most everybody that's in now, but if there are any new people that are in the chat that just maybe haven't written anything in yet, hi, Kim Cray. If we do not have your information, please email it to us before the end of the auction. My email is underneath my picture, and I will put Robert's up on a banner here when he comes up, when he starts selling. I'll put him up. We'll get him in there. And so that's pretty much it. Anybody have any questions? Just fire away. Put questions in capital letters so that we know you are looking for an answer, because otherwise I may not notice it. Like I said, always attracted by shiny things, so I may not notice. I try to keep up, but like I said, I get distracted easily. Let me switch cameras. I'm going to come up first here. And I'm going to let Robert take a little break. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. All right. So first thing I have here, I do have some really nice costume pieces tonight, all signed pieces. So this is I can't remember, is this Sarah Coventry? What brand was this? I don't remember. I just looked it up and I don't remember what brand it was. I think it's Sarah. Let me look again. Yeah, it's Sarah Coventry. It is a vintage Sarah piece. The cheapest I could find, this does not have a copyright sign on it that I can see. So that means it's probably pre-55. But the cheapest I found this set listed was $45.
Did you say pre-55?
Yeah, it's there's no copyright, which means it was probably made 55 or before.
Wow, it's as old as I am almost.
Yeah.
That's old.
Nice piece though. The only flaw that I see is this little nick on the turquoise piece. But like I said, it lists for $55 or $45 is the cheapest I found it listed. So we're going to start this piece at $12.
Who is typing in the chat?
I'll do that. Well, maybe I'll do that if I didn't have 10 thumbs. Okay, so just going to tell you how long the chain is. This is the original chain. And it is 13 and a half. So that's like what, 26, 27 inches?
27, yeah.
Hi, Geraldine. They're very cool vintage piece. And let's see, what am I going to add to that? I am going to add, because you know I got to add something.
Yeah, but you're not quite up to my standards yet, Cindy, on adding things.
Oh.
I thought you were going to croak the other night on the pendant.
Oh, God, no. Yeah. I don't know if I have that much jewelry. I'm going to add this to it, and this is,
Yeah.
yeah, I almost did. Trying to remember, I think NWT, I swear this was signed, but I'm not seeing it now. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, there's the tag. I knew there was a tag somewhere.
Okay, Cindy,
Yes.
take a breath.
NWT.
Cindy, breathe.
I'm breathing.
No, you're. All righty. So we have the Sarah Coventry and the Is that a leaf with some?
Yeah, it's a leaf. The brand, it's NWT, which stands for Northwestern Territories. So it's basically an artist colony, and it's a guarantee of quality. When a piece is marked NWT, it means it's made
You're
with
bleeding.
quality pieces, basically. Northwestern Territories is what it stands for.
All righty. So, anybody interested in the sarin covered tree and the Northwestern, territories? There. I'm looking for 12, 12, 12, 12. Anybody will come in on 12. We're needing $12. Make you holla. Anybody? Hi, Ella.
Nobody interested in costume tonight. So you got 3-in-1 necklace, and then this cute vintage looking piece, kind of a vintage design.
Hi, Mary.
Hi, Mary.
You question that it's me, Mary? Oh, who else? Who else but Sandy? Anybody want to come in on these necklaces? You might have to jolt them. Cindy.
Yeah, that's what I was just looking at.
You might have to wake them up and shake them up and turn them upside down.
Okay, so I have, I'm adding an Ann Koblick necklace to it, which is a high-end designer, signed on the back. So I'm adding that to it. So we're up to 3 necklaces, 5 really. Nobody wanting vintage tonight, huh?
They are
And
gorgeous, but nobody's hunting in their pocketbook yet.
and I will add this, and this actually is an expensive little wooden ring. I don't know if y'all remember when these were popular. See this, it's green.
Huh.
It's like a green lucite in there.
That's cool.
It is. So I'm gonna
I
add
like
this.
that.
What
This is
size was that, Cindy?
Not signed, but a very cool piece. Let's see. It is a 7 3/4. So I'm going to add that. Now, if I remember where my little jewelry things are.
What about Ireland? How's Ireland doing tonight? Jardine?
No interest. If not, I'm going to move on then.
No, nobody.
All right. All righty.
Hi, Gail.
No hurt feelings. I'll just cry later.
Hi, Carla. Oh, listen, this is a tough crowd.
Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there sooner or later. All right, let me rebag this. Okay, so guess you don't want to see costume yet. So how about we go to something completely different?
Maybe they'll be ready for some costume in a little while. Got to wake them up first.
Yeah, I'm going to try a different strategy. I'm going to, if I remember where I put it. No, I just had it. Where did it go? Oh, here it is. I'm going to try a non-jewelry item, sort of.
There you go.
Okay, new pair of sunglasses.
Ooh.
Comes with a cleaning cloth, a bag, and they're kind of pretty, actually. I like these.
Oh, would they look good on me?
Probably. Yeah. Do you like larger frames? Because these are larger frames.
Yesterday was the first day that I actually wore store-bought sunglasses in my life. I have been wanting all of my life to wear regular sunglasses.
If you like larger frames, then you probably would like these. They would, I think they would work for you actually. So I'm going to start it at $10, and I have these two hair combs go with it.
Oh,
They're
wow.
metal
Those hair
combs.
combs are cute.
They have been sterilized. They are pretty, aren't they?
Now you
Yes.
got to have hair to use the hair combs.
Yeah, I'm not. Which therein lies my problem. I do not have thick enough hair for these, but they are really pretty.
They're gorgeous.
So we're starting that at $10 for the pair of
Hi,
glasses.
Lily. You want to type that in?
Oh, yep. Well, type it in. Brand new pair of sunglasses, still in the box.
I actually had a pair of Ray-Bans that I bought hoping that this would happen. And I wore Ray-Bans yesterday. I was styling it. I'll tell you. Just styling it.
You want me to show you what they look like on, guys? I could do that.
Okay, Kim is in at 10.
Keep in mind, I have a small face and a small head, so I don't usually do big glasses.
Oh, the brand of that again?
The brand, I don't think it's a name brand. It is Beading. So I don't think it's a really expensive brand, but I think they're kind of cool.
I don't think I could wear those. I'm sorry, Cindy.
Big.
I think they're a little bit too feminine.
I was going to say I didn't think they were singing, but I thought I would let her see herself.
Feminine.
Vicki, what did you say?
I said I kind of figured those weren't Sandy glasses, but I figured I would keep my mouth shut. Not assume.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking about them being real feminine, but yeah, they are feminine.
Mary Hobbs is in at 11.
Well, we'll get her yet.
All right.
That's
we
right.
are at
That's
11.
We had to put her in drag to get her in a dress.
Oh, God. Guys, come on. Not at this age. Yeah. All right. We are at 11 to Mary Hobbs. Anybody want to go 12? Or no, 12 to Kim Cree. I'll get my act together too, guys. I am sorry. We are at 12 to Kim Cree. Oh, dear. 13 to Mary Hobbs. There we go. Now we're on track, guys. It only took us 20 minutes to get going here.
Longer than that. We were supposed to start at 6:30, and it didn't happen.
Oh.
Why
And
I try to schedule early, because you just never know what's going to happen.
Kim is out. So we've got 13, looking for probably 15. Anybody got a probably 15 in the pocketbook? I'm looking for 15. Anybody want to go 15 on the 2 hair combs and sunglasses? Yeah, I just don't have enough hair to rock those right now.
I did sterilize these combs. They were sprayed with the hospital grade disinfectant I use in the office on our sonogram equipment and stuff like that. And then they were washed with soap and water.
No, I can see those sunglasses on Thelma.
Oh yeah, Thelma could rock these.
Yeah,
Exactly.
especially the white. But and I'm sure Mary is going to rock these too. I'm not sure that I've ever seen Mary. I
Only
don't.
her little tiny picture on Facebook and here, I think. Does she have one on here? Oh, Mary Hobbs. No, I've never seen Mary Hobbs's picture.
No. Hi, Pam.
Hi, Miss Pamela. How are you?
All right. We are at 13, looking for 15.
Pam.
Anybody want to go 15? 13, looking for 15, needing 15, hunting 15. Anybody want to go 15?
Start calling it.
All right, but you're typing. So we're going once at 13. Uh-oh, Ian cleaned out Aaron's pocketbook. That's all right, Aaron. Go look in his pant pocket.
Well, that's more than I could get him to do cleaning wise.
Oh, dear. We're at 13, looking for 15.
Yeah, my husband doesn't like to shop with me either, grocery shop, because some things you just can't buy store brand. Some things you've got to get a certain brand.
Right.
And we are going twice. And what we're going to do, guys, anybody that's helping out in the chat with the dots, I just put that one in. If you want to, just put one dot after the bid to bring attention to that bid, and just one dot will do it. We don't need a bunch of them. So fair warning, because we're about to sell it.
I think I banged my knuckle.
And we have sold it to Mary Hobbs for 13. Thank you, Mary.
Thank you, Miss Mary. Okay, so
you had blood on your finger.
yeah, I banged my knuckle on something. All right, so let's go to some silver.
Yay.
Here's my bag of silver. Here it is. How about a pendant? I got a pendant that came from Tucson. It's a bear.
Uh-oh, bear.
Bear.
It's a pretty one
It's a
too.
bar.
Talking about shiny things.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
really not sure what the orange stone is.
Spiny
Mother
oyster.
pearl and coral. You
Yeah,
think?
that's
Spiny oyster is the orange one.
Okay, all right. I wasn't sure if it was spiny oyster or not. Okay, so we're starting this at 20. And it has an 18-inch box chain on it. Tis marked.
That's pretty.
Gorgeous piece, though. Got some beautiful inlay.
Yep, that is nice.
I wanted to get one of those in every color.
Yeah, I heard that. Next year I probably will.
Vicki, can you
Yep.
take over for just a second? The dogs are driving me nuts here.
Sure. Sure.
I apologize. I spilt stuff on my towel just before we were starting, and I did not have time to change it. So forgive me with the
You
dirty.
know what? Has anybody put in a bid yet? Start at 20. I haven't seen anything.
Not yet.
That's gorgeous. I'm not going
So
to be
the
able to
inlay-
write anything because I'm part of the panel, but I can talk it. I can say it.
The
Kim Cray's
inlay.
in it.
Go ahead. Sorry.
It looks Zuni.
Yeah, go ahead.
Sandy.
Whatever you got to say. No, it's just Southwest. I bought it in Tucson. It didn't come from a Native American store. So I don't know who originally made it. I think that it's probably just Southwest. I'm not sure who made their jewelry for them, but Gianna and I decided that they were probably Southwest. designs. As you can see,
Yeah,
almost
we were
2 inches. Decent design. They
That's a
are
pretty one.
marked 925 on the back.
Kim Cray's at 20. Do we have anybody
Okay.
else?
They had a empty dish. So
Oh, that's what it
Yeah, that
usually is.
should be empty, you know.
Yeah.
You can barely read the stamp. It's kind of slightly misstamped.
Does it just have 925 on it?
Yeah, that's all it has on the back.
Okay.
Kim Cray is
All right,
in at
we're-
20.
We got 20 looking for 25. Anybody want to go 25? I got 20, 20, 20 looking for 25. Oh, the bale even has a stone on it.
Yeah, isn't that cute?
That is really
Yeah.
nice. And the feathers inlaid.
I like the
Yeah.
feather.
This
That
Yeah,
would
the
be
inlay is
sheer.
really nice.
these pieces like this will go for 50 up to 75, guys, with the inlay on the bale and the feather. This is a good resale piece
Definitely.
if we've got resellers in here. It is beautiful. Yep, you're right. We got 20 looking for 25. Anybody want to go 25? I got 20, 20, 20 looking for 25. Anybody want to go 25?
Yeah, if a reseller gets it and lists it, I would probably list it as Southwest Native American inspired. Because it
Yeah.
is a Native American design, basically. So you could get away with saying inspired.
Yeah.
But it is turquoise, and I'm pretty sure the coral is dyed red,
Hey,
darker, and probably onyx or jet, and then mother of pearl. So this is my last one of these too. I wish I had bought more of these.
very nice. Anybody want to go 25? We got 20 looking for 25. All right, so we are going once at 20.
I'll start typing here now that I'm got it together here. Got all my parts together.
Oh, Ella's going after Thony.
Uh-oh.
Go get him, Ella.
I do ship to Holland, Tony. I will ship anywhere internationally, except for maybe a
North Korea.
war-torn country. I don't know if I can ship someplace like that because what I hear, your mail doesn't always make it.
Yeah, I don't think I would ship to North Korea or,
Yeah.
places like that.
And of course, those people probably aren't on auction sites either.
Yeah, Thony comes back and he says, "Sorry, I'm a maker, not a buyer."
Well, I can't wait to see what you make, Tony. You need to come on and do an auction with us on Steel.
Yes, you sure do.
Well, he doesn't have a real fast computer right now, but he's hoping to get his fixed with a camera. So I'm sure that in the very near future, we will have Thony on here.
Good.
Yeah.
Cindy, did you get the video of us going through the car wash today with Zoe?
Probably, Aaron. I just haven't had I've got like 10,000 text messages and a whole bunch of instant messages. I just haven't had time to read yet because I have been flying all day. Been busy. came straight from the hair or from my nail appointment and got on with Robert and was trying to get my stuff together for this auction. So been a busy day.
We are going twice. That's why I told you to take a breath because you are zooming.
Yes.
I'm calm now.
All right. All right. We are going twice. So fair warning, everybody.
I was trying to do about 100 things at one time.
Aaron says you need to watch that video. So evidently it's going to make you giggle.
Okay, I will take a look at it. As soon as we switch over to Robert, I'll check it out.
All right. And we have sold it to Kim Cree.
Thank you, Miss Kim.
$20.
Is your address everything's still the same, Kim? I think I have it. Been a while, but I think I still have your address. What was it, 20? Okay. Now that does come with the chain, guys.
She
that was
just
a steal, Kim Crane.
She just sent it to me, so I've got it.
Okay. I think I have it from previous. Okay, one more item, and then we're going to switch over to Robert. Yes. Okay, so
Cindy wears me out when she's zooming like this.
When I'm what?
You
I
zoom
am
like
completely
this.
calm now, so I don't know what you're talking about now. Okay, so
oh, I love you, Cindy.
I know. So leave me alone.
I'm just giving you a hard time.
I know. I'm calm now. I swear to you, I'm calm now. This is actually sterling silver.
Oh, wow.
And the beads could possibly be jet. They're either jet or onyx. And the weight of them, I'm thinking maybe jet, because jet doesn't weigh as much as onyx does.
You know what they look like to me? And it may just be the lighting is obsidian.
It could be, yeah. Well, they're solid black.
But they've got like a little bit of a brown tint to them.
Okay.
At least on my monitor. Vicki, does it look like that to you?
A little bit, yes. And I actually have golden obsidian necklace, bracelet, and earrings. And you're right, that does sort of have a little bit of a goldy sheen to it.
All right, Geraldine is in at 20.
Okay, I hadn't started it yet, Geraldine. I'm starting this one. I'm starting this one at 30, actually.
Okay.
It's all sterling findings. This is all sterling. Let me tell you the size of it here. I'll give you measurements.
Kathy Valentine thinks it looks like obsidian also.
Okay, it could be obsidian. You may be right. I will agree with that. Let's see. It is 2 and just over 2.5 or 2 1/4 inches. And yep, almost 2.5 that way. So, pretty good size pendant. It's not marked anywhere, so I'm guessing it might be an artisan piece, or you think they maybe stamped this out of a sheet, Sandy?
Could be, or it could be cast.
But I've tested it like 15 times, and just to make sure, because it's like I just wasn't convinced. It looks like sterling, but it was such a big piece, so I kept testing it, and it definitely tests positive. Now I have not tested these.
I think it may be a casting, Cindy, but it's a beautiful piece.
It is, and I've had this since I first started this, and I just did not want to let it go. But then when now I have so much jewelry, I've got to start letting some stuff go. I can't even wear it.
You don't want to hoard anymore?
No, I can't. I'm running out of room.
All right, we are at 20, looking for 20. Oh, no, we started this at 30.
Yeah.
Are you going to?
Yeah, I'll type it in.
Okay, there we go now.
Okay, let me,
Keep me on the right page.
I'm going to test these beads in between real quick here. Looks like they are by the mark, but I will check it and make sure. You can
Okay, Kathy says that obsidian dispels negativity. That's
Yes,
a
it
good thing to
does.
wear. That is
Yes.
a nice piece to wear.
Yes, the spacer beads are also 925. You see the red there? So
Oh, wow.
all of these are sterling too.
Wow.
The binding, so everything on it is sterling. Yeah, it's quite a big, it's a big piece. It's a gorgeous statement piece.
I am definitely sitting on my hands, guys.
I can't believe I'm giving it up, but
I am too, and I'm about to get off of them.
it's 16
Doggone it.
inches. But
And there's Sosie.
you could add a extender on it.
Sosie is in at 30.
I love this piece though. I think I got this in one of my very first estate sales when I started this. I've had it that long. Probably one of the first ones I ever went to.
You're hiding your little hands, Lily. I love it. I mean, I can see that piece with
Hey, Sandy.
turquoise in the middle of it.
Oh yeah.
Sandy, can you type in the chat?
Yes.
Sandy, are you able to type in the chat? Can you type in 35 for me, please?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. I have been eyeballing this since you got it all the way back in the beginning, Cindy.
Ooh.
You really remember that when I first got it?
Yes, I've got earrings that it will go with.
Yeah, that's nice. It was one of my first couple of videos. Kind of reminds me of a Nautilus shell.
Yeah, I can see that
Yes.
piece with a nice piece of nugget turquoise in the middle of it.
Yes, that would be awesome.
Yeah, it would.
That would be
all right. We are
Yep.
at 35 to Vicky. Even though it's under my name, I'm typing in for Vicky. So I've got 35 looking for 40. Anybody want to go 40 on this piece? It's well worth it.
I swear I'm going to get a
Sure is.
stone tester.
Me too.
Yeah, you know,
Maybe.
I'm kind of seeing a brown hint to it in the
And
right
Sosie
light.
is back at 40.
It'll be like a sheen. It'll shimmer.
Yeah. Well, to me, it looks, it's got like a brown, a slight brown translucent. And that's what I saw that made it look like
Okay.
obsidian. Sosie's in at 40. So now, Vicky.
I saw that. 45.
Good size beads on here too.
Did you say 45?
I did.
Vicky? All right.
Yes, I
so
did.
We got Vicky in at 45.
These are like 10 millimeter beads, so they're good size beads too.
And Sosie says,
I don't think it's
Vicky.
Oh, I don't think it's smoky quartz, Sosie. I was answering her that question.
No, it's too opaque, I think, for that.
Yeah.
Too opaque to be
smoky. But you're right, Sandy. I am seeing that look, that golden look, that shimmering look.
I'm gonna show you what it looks like hanging on my neck here. Unfortunately, the only white cloth I have near me is one of my polishing cloths, so I apologize for that, but let me switch cameras here real quick. Give you all a little tease.
That's pretty. Nice. Nice.
Yeah, it's a really cute piece.
All right, so we've got 45 looking for 50. 45 looking for 50. Anybody want to go 50? And Sosie's in at 50. Sorry,
Sophie?
Vicky. Hey, look, guys, you have to understand this is an auction, and all is fair in love and auctions, especially jewelry auctions.
That's
I
right.
was just
So-
surprised because she said out to Vicky.
Yeah, I just,
Oh my. Okay, I'll take that, Sosie. I'm out to Sosie.
oh, really? All right,
Yeah.
we are at 45. No, we're at 50.
Yeah.
Looking for 55. Anybody want to go 55? I don't think I've got it in me tonight, guys, to do my auctioneer thing all the way through. So we're just going to speak it tonight instead of.
No, take it easy.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yes, take
We
it
don't want to
easy.
burn you out early.
All right. So we are going once to Sosie at 50. Anybody else want to come in on this? This is a lovely piece.
Yes, I have
So
been
Sosie,
hurrying it
the
for a while.
earrings that I have in case she wants to borrow them.
Yeah. Oh, I got that. Borrow them, Sosie, not buy them. Borrow.
Not have them.
Yeah.
You'll just have to lose her address after you get them. So see, that's how that works.
Okay.
Hey now, you guys.
are
I
you
thought you were my friends.
Yeah.
I'm out. I'm out to Sosie.
Okay, you can start calling it.
I am. I already did. So we're going twice to Sosie for $50.
When you get to Robert, I'll type for you.
Okay.
Yeah,
Hey,
that happens to me
Come
with
on.
my sisters too.
and we've sold it to Sosie.
Thank you, Miss Sosie. You are up, Robert.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sosie.
Here I am.
Ooh, I'm seeing some pretty
I'm gonna
colors.
set this there. I think
Oh.
this.
That's interesting.
Okay.
Yes, look at all
Stones
those
there.
shell pieces. Pretty.
Okay, Robert, go ahead and put it on your backboard there, if you would.
It's got a extender.
Okay. There we go. Now we can see the piece. Now, you just need to right where it's at. There. Excellent.
There you go.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Where you want to start this, and I'll get it started while you tell us about it.
Well, I want to start it at 25. Yeah, I don't believe it has any silver in it, but it can be worn as is, or it can be taken apart.
Yeah, it could be a crafter's lot.
That's what I'm going to sell it as, because I'm also going to include this. This has been broken and repaired a number of times, but it's a bracelet and it has real stones in it.
Okay. And
And
that now we can't see that bottom piece on it. Yeah.
That looks like some Zuni or Navajo inlay there too.
And
Right.
is that stamped sterling? Yeah, that's stamped sterling. Okay.
So
Sure
that
is, yeah.
You want to turn that around now so we can see the front of it?
both sides.
Oh, excellent. Over,
To the
over,
camera.
back up,
There.
right
Up.
there. But back up, back up.
go right in
Very
front
pretty.
of your.
Okay, right there.
Yep.
Okay.
There you go. Oh, that's a very nice piece. That is
Uh-huh.
spiny oyster. It looks like maybe sugilite or dyed onyx, turquoise, malachite, and lapis and jet or onyx. You're
Put it in
drifting.
front of your-
Okay, there you go.
There you go, right there.
Right there.
You
That
keep it
is-
in front of your necklace board, you'll be fine.
Yeah, right there.
I wanted you to see that was
Right.
sterling.
Beautiful inlay. That's worth
Yeah.
25 right there, guys. More than 25.
Yeah. Heck
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, I'm in at 25, guys.
And these beads here, they're real silver.
Okay.
If I couldn't repair that and wear it as a bracelet, I would probably make a pair of earrings or 2 pendants out of that.
Well, what that is it's actually a watch. It's for a watch.
Oh,
Nice.
okay. I was going to say sweater clips, but yeah, watch band.
That would be a gorgeous watch.
Yep. I think it's a watch band.
Hi, Ro.
Been repaired. But it could
Yeah.
probably
25 is a steal on this, guys. Total steal. That looks like a vintage piece, too.
yeah, it's
That
pretty-
inlay is vintage, yes.
Yeah. What do you think, Zuni or Navajo?
Yeah.
Southwest for sure.
Yeah, and it's it definitely is vintage. Why do you think I'm bidding on it?
Kind of a conch style piece, too. I
All
could,
right, going once. No.
that would make a beautiful, take those 2 conches and put them on a wide band bracelet, Sandy, and put some stone or something in between.
Yes,
Very
I can
pretty.
see a myriad of things that I can do with that. So Vicky or Cindy, you guys are going to have to.
Okay, we've got Sosie at 30. We are looking for 31, guys. 31. You get the shell. And Sosie, you asked earlier, I just didn't have a time to respond, but it is like mother of pearl type shell, dyed. And then a silver tone chain. And looks to be in excellent condition. There's some really pretty colors in there. I don't think I would touch that. I would probably wear that just as is. That would be beautiful with a like a halter summer dress.
Yeah. Hey, Roberta.
Sandy at 35, looking for 36. We'll take 40. You're welcome, Sosie. Sorry, I wasn't ignoring your question. It just took me a few minutes to remember. If you guys type in your questions in capital letters, then I'm more likely to notice that, yeah, it's got beautiful inlay, and it kind of is like the hearts are kind of a conch style. We have Sosie coming in at 38. We're looking for 40. We've got Sandy at 40. Looking for 42. Looking for 42.
Huh,
You know that
I don't trust her anymore.
No, I don't either.
We've got Sandy at 40, so we're gonna go going one time. That's okay. Keep them on their toes, Sosie. Going one time at 40.
Now she's making Sandy sweat.
That's right.
Yeah, but you'll never see me sweat. Yep.
We need 42.
How's those puppies,
We're
Sandy?
going 2 times.
They are doing great. We had them in the living room just a day or 2 ago, and they were running around and having a ball. Yep.
Oh, I wanted to see them the other day when we got done with your auction, but we forgot after we got done talking. Do you have one near you?
Yeah. I will
Okay, hold that baby up.
grab one right now.
I'm going to give fair warning at 40 to Sandy.
What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? Okay, let's see. Come on.
Let's see the puppy.
Anybody else want to come in on this? We are looking at vintage Native American sterling silver here. It is marked with some stone beads and then a beautiful pearl. That's the best use of those kind of pearls that I've seen.
Yes. Yes, that's beautiful.
Yeah, I like that one. I would wear that.
I do too. I like it a lot. I'm thinking about replicating it.
I'm going to go ahead and call this one sold so Robert can start setting up for the next one while we look at puppies. Go ahead and get set up, Robert. We're going to take a look at puppies. Oh my goodness.
And that was
look at the faces. Aw.
Aw.
He's got eyebrows.
Hi, puppy.
They hurt
This
so
is the
much.
boy.
Are those the girls or the
Cute.
boy?
That's fun.
No, this one's the boy.
Boy.
Aw, ornery little bugger.
I like that white band around his nose. He looks like he's got a white mustache
Yeah.
and beard.
This is the little girl that I think I'm going to keep, and her name is
Aw.
Miss Chickapoo.
Miss Chickapoo.
Chickapoo. Okay.
Chickapoo.
I love her eyebrows. He's got like
Uh-huh.
those.
She looks like a Doberman Papillon. Adorable.
They're like, what
Look at
are
those
you doing?
puppies.
What are you doing, Mom? I can see myself, Mom.
Yeah, they're getting big enough now that I don't dare take 3 of them out at once because they'll squirm out of my hands. It'll be 2 at a time now. Yeah, hi guys.
They are so cute, though. They've got beautiful markings. They definitely are attractive little girls. Oh, looks like I see some.
Gorgeous.
Yeah,
Robert, that's pretty.
that's a gorgeous piece. Is that Jasper?
Yeah.
Looks like
looks like
landscape
landscape.
Jasper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Picture. It's called
Yeah,
picture,
landscape.
picture
Yes.
Jasper.
Yeah.
And gold tone.
Thank you, Elle. Did you say gold tone on the?
Yes, it's gold tone. It
Okay.
has a tag on the end that says who the maker is for company, but I don't know.
So is it gold plated silver or is it just a gold tone metal? Do you know whether it's
I haven't scratched
gourmet?
anything, but it's non-magnetic.
It's non-magnetic. You probably should have scratched that one because the picture.
What's the name on the
Jasper
back, Robert?
I can't read it. Maybe you guys can. If I can get coordinated.
Okay.
I was looking for picture Jasper while we were in Tucson. It's pretty expensive.
In the middle.
Thought I might start.
Tilt it down just a bit, not that much, up a little, and more towards the middle of your screen.
I-A-Y-O.
I can't read it. Go more towards the middle of your screen. Okay, and we got a little bit of a shadow. Now, see if you can hold it right there and hold it still. Something A-Y-O.
Yeah, I can't.
Anybody be able to read what that says?
Even with my bionic eye, I can't see it.
Yeah. Where do you want to start this piece, Robert? It's a gorgeous piece.
I thought I'd try 25 if anybody's interested.
All right. I wish we knew whether that was sterling or not, but that is a gorgeous piece.
It says Whiting Davis.
Oh, okay. It's a Whiting and Davis piece. So
You just said the
25
magic
for-
words.
Yeah, picture Jasper, Whiting Davis.
Magic
That's a
words.
very reasonable price for that.
Yep. Yes.
Yes, definitely worth the 25. And then some.
That's pretty.
It looks like Route 66 going through there.
Yep, I didn't see a whole lot of it, Aaron, at the show. Mostly the picture Jasper I saw was rough. I didn't see, I was looking for cabs, and because when Robert said just pick something out for him, that's what I was going to actually try and find. But I didn't see any.
Tiniest pieces, but not big amounts of it. So yeah, that did not hit me until now.
It's not a real hot stone. You know, Tucson usually has the designer stones of the year, you know, that they premiere.
Yep, whatever's
Next
popular
year,
at the time.
Be quiet.
Yeah. Like I said, last year, all you found was that bumblebee
Yes,
Jasper
everywhere.
stuff, you know.
Bumblebee Jasper.
Oh, I'd be glad to.
Another one that's very colorful
really is
and
a
is a breakout stone.
Okay, I couldn't hear you, Vicki.
That's because I stopped talking. I thought I was talking over somebody.
Yeah, Cindy was talking also, so go ahead.
No, I was just saying,
Vicki?
I love the picture. I want to do a bid, but I can't type it in. So what did it start
Okay.
at?
25. I'll type
Yeah.
it for you.
Thank
So
you.
you want 25? That's for
Yes.
Vicki. All right. We got Vicki at 25. Anybody else want to come in on this? This is a gorgeous piece. Yeah, this picture,
It
Jasper,
really
is fun to cut because you can really hunt for some incredible scenes in it.
Yes.
I should get a piece of that.
That's what I
do
like
that
about
on
this, something different. Yep.
on YouTube. We're at 25, looking for 30. Anybody want to go 30 on this piece?
I was just looking for a pendant that I have, and I have only one piece of picture Jasper, and it's the only piece I've found since we started doing this.
Cindy, you want to tell us about Whiting and Davis?
Whiting and Davis is a
Yeah.
really old vintage brand, and it's a high-end vintage brand. They also make handbags and stuff like that too. So they make a variety of things: hats, handbags, all kinds of ladies' accessories, belts. So I've had a lot of Whiting and Davis handbags, and they do well, but their jewelry sells very well on Etsy. So if you're a reseller, this would be a really good piece for that. This would do well. And I wouldn't be surprised. He's not sure, but it wouldn't surprise me if that's not for May. They do make silver, but even if it's not, it's worth more than the 25.
Oh yeah.
Just because of the brand.
I've put all of my gold away, but I'm going to wear this. I love landscape Jasper.
Cindy, would you say this is vintage?
Yes, it's definitely a vintage piece.
Yeah.
Robert, is there a copyright sign near the, I didn't see one. Did anybody notice a copyright sign?
No.
When he was showing us the tag?
No.
No.
Yeah, I didn't see one either, which means it's probably before 1955, and I would guess maybe late 40s.
Wow.
50s, early 50s maybe.
That would make it antique.
Yes, it's a very nice
Wow. Okay, so
Anybody want to go 30 on this?
piece. Sorry.
Anybody want to go 30? All right, we are going once. If nobody else wants to
Good
come
night,
in.
Geraldine.
Yes, Geraldine, sorry you're not feeling well. I hear you. I'm ready to sleep too a couple hours ago. Nighty night. You should have a package arriving on your doorstep pretty soon too. Some very pretty pieces.
Anybody else want to come in on this? This is vintage, possibly antique, Whiting and Davis pictured Jasper
Ooh, thank you.
pendant and necklace. And we are going twice.
You could easily list this $60, $65 easily, if not more.
I like those
I'm not
pieces
listing
that you
it.
can put your money on. I
Yeah.
like those. But I bet you Vicky wears this and she doesn't sell it.
Yeah, I would wear it too. I was just looking for the one pendant I have. I couldn't find it. It's in this box. I think mine has similar colors in it,
All
but
right.
it's not as cool as that one.
Fair warning, ladies and gentlemen. And
I've
we
got
have
some
sold it to Vicky for $25.
Thank you, Vic.
That was a really good buy, Vicky.
Yes, and I'm going to make myself a bracelet and earrings to go with it. Because I got some pretty
There you
landscape,
go.
actually, pictures, Jasper. Yep.
You got one more, Robert.
One more?
Yeah, you do three and three before we change.
Anybody want some sterling earrings or marked?
Sure, put them up.
They got
Oh yeah, somebody will
Ooh,
want those.
amethyst and
There's
pearls.
today.
Amethyst and pearls, it looks like.
Yeah, that's gorgeous. Where do you want to
Yeah.
start?
Oh, $10.
Now, is that sterling?
Yes, it's marked.
Okay, marked sterling, amethyst, and
Look at that.
pearls.
Wow.
And there's little holes between these crystals.
And that looks like it has a designer mark on it too.
That looks
Right.
like it's ametrine. Thank you, Sosie.
Yeah. Oh, you're right.
Robert,
Yeah.
down
Yes,
at the
you're
bottom
right.
of that
Oh
stone,
yeah.
Robert, down at the bottom of that stone, does it look like it's got like a yellowish or a does it change colors towards the bottom of the stone?
Turn it
No.
around,
All we
Robert.
see is your thumb, Robert.
Yeah.
Now go
I can
more
see it.
towards, away from you. There you go, right there.
Right
Yeah.
there.
It does, like down towards the bottom. I see yellow.
Yeah, the bottom portion. Put the other earring up too.
Yep. Hold the other one up so we can see if it has that same tinge to it. You probably can hook them on the board and just bring the board close.
Yeah, Robert, we're going to have to work on your camera work.
What?
The camera is not bad. It's just the wiggling.
No, I said the camera work.
Yeah,
His camera work.
me.
Exactly.
I'm not going to Hollywood. It don't look like.
No, not this year. Okay, you got to turn them so we can see the face of them. There you go. Now bring it up a little bit closer, straight towards the, don't move it left or right, just straight towards us. Bring it a little closer, little closer. Okay.
I'm not seeing the yellow.
Yep, I do believe that's ametrine. Good eye, Sosie. Good eye.
Beautiful piece.
Good
for
job,
sure.
girl.
Yes, Mary, it is sterling.
Marked sterling.
It's
And
marked
the
sterling.
fact that it's ametrine. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ametrine, pearls, crystals.
Loving it.
Mary's in at 11.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a super good price for those. Those are pretty nice size stones there too.
Yeah.
So she's in at 15. Yeah, the stones alone are worth quite a bit. And for you hobbyists, you could take those earrings apart and do something with the ametrine. Mary's back in at 16.
Sure could.
Hello, Terry Cronin.
Hi,
And then-
Terry, my honey.
So she's in at 18. Yeah, you could make 2 pendants out of it.
Terry lives here in Virginia Beach. Well, she lives in Portsmouth, but she lives very close to me.
Well, welcome, Terry.
Actually, it's not Portsmouth, is it? It's Churchland, I think. Isn't it Churchland you're in now, over the bridge?
And Mary is out, so we are at 18 going once to Sosie.
Keep sitting on your hands, Erin. Keep sitting on your hands, honey.
All right. Anybody else? We got 18 looking for 20. Anybody want to go 20? And we are going twice to Sosie at 18.
Aaron, tell Ian that Dad and Jack made pasties tonight. He'll be jealous.
Erin is in at 19.
Nope.
I guess she's not sitting on her hands anymore.
Oops. I guess not.
Look at the luster.
So
in
she is back at 22. We're at 22
What are you
looking
eating,
for
Cindy?
25.
crap, Sosie.
Like I said, guys, all is fair in love and auctions.
Yeah, says the one who got to get her auction away from Sosie. None of the rest of us can.
Oh, dear. Pam, what did you say that the boy's name was again? I forgot already. We're at 22 looking for 25. Pam is interested in the little boy puppy.
Oh.
Aw.
Oh. Where do you live, Pam?
She lives in upstate New York.
So, wow, you'd have to send it all out my way.
No, Erin, we are in dollar increments. So it would have to be 23. Go look in the couch again.
Or the dryer. Look someplace.
Yeah, for another 50 cents.
Yep.
Oh, dear. We are at 22, looking for 23, 25. And we are going twice. That's all right, Erin, because, you know, we have auctions all the time. And
Yep.
there will be more.
You just got to come over here and look through my boxes.
Yeah. How far does Erin live from you?
I have a pendant and chain for you over here, a sterling silver owl, the caged.
How
The
far does she
purple-
live from you?
Ooh.
Teddy. Teddy Cane Drain. I love the name. So the boy puppy is Teddy. So we have Teddy and Ms. Chickapoo. Teddy Kane. How far does she live from you? What the heck? Cindy.
Oh, Aaron?
Yeah.
I wasn't sure you were talking to me. Aaron lives probably about 30 minutes, 35 minutes.
Oh, wow.
We're
Not
in the
bad at
same
all.
city. She's in Chesapeake and I'm in Suffolk. No, she's in Norfolk now, so probably not even 25 minutes anymore. Without
Okay.
25 minutes.
Fair warning. We are at 22 to Nostalgia seeker.
There are some
Yep.
pretty earrings.
Morning, noon, and night, and all night long. 20, how fast she drives.
And here, if you don't drive at least 70, they run over you.
Hi, Amanda. And Sony says, "V Gates, Ella."
Hi, Amanda. How is Gianna doing, Lily?
She's doing good. Talked to her today. And we have sold them to Sosie for 22. Thank you, Sosie.
Sosie.
She had the her poodle's name is Johnny Wayne Drain. So this is Teddy. I've already forgotten it. Teddy Kane Drain.
Bill Blast, which is, y'all know, high-end costume. This is a gorgeous necklace. It's got these faceted, I believe they're crystal. The sparkle tells me that they're crystal. They're just gorgeous, and they alternate between a smaller and a larger stone. All the smaller rhinestones, everything is there, and it is in great condition. It is just a beautiful necklace. We're going to start it at 10.
All right.
The wear costume. This is the brand to wear. I'm looking for my head. Where's my neck? How do I lose that thing and I don't even get up? There it is.
I know I have the same problem. I don't even get up out of the chair and I lose stuff.
Exactly.
I don't know how I do that.
I don't know. I manage though. I manage. Usually it's my loop that I lose. I don't even get out of the chair and my loop is gone. Okay, I'm going to show you what this looks like on. Oh, wait a minute. That's a label. Find paper. Trying to find a washcloth or something, a white one, but I don't have anything in here. I've got to buy a new.
Vicki, can you take over for a second?
New stand here.
Is Vicki there? Vicki? Earth to Vicki. Earth to Vicki.
You found Vicki? If she's not, I can type it in.
Okay.
Okay, you've got the start in, and I will keep it going here. Okay. Let me switch cameras. I want to show you what this looks like. I'm giving up on that. That is not working. I want to show you what it looks like on, whoops, not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. Okay. I'll tell you the dimensions here in a minute, but I just wanted to show you how pretty this necklace is. It is pretty long, probably 30 inches, maybe longer. Gorgeous piece, though. Beautiful piece. And it is very well made, and it is in excellent condition. It's like new condition, no wear on it at all. And it's kind of a brushed gold tone.
Who's the designer, Cindy?
Bill Blass.
Okay.
I don't have it centered. Darn it, I can't get it centered. I'm going to have to do it a different way. It's too long to do that way. I'll tell you the length here, too. Gorgeous piece, though. Oop. Wrong button again. Okay, so it alternates with large and small. They are really pretty though. And if you were a reseller, this lists for about 50, 60 bucks on this necklace. Gorgeous color. No interest at all in this gorgeous. You guys just don't want costume tonight, do you? That's okay. As soon as we figure out what you want, you guys, is anybody looking for anything in particular? Hi, Margaret, or just when you see it, you'll want it? You want some Southwest Navajo style stuff? Okay, I got some of that. Isn't that gorgeous?
Okay.
All right, move on to something else.
It was time to put in the eye drops, so I don't want to
Yeah, I don't want to miss
fall
that.
behind on that and
All
ruin.
right, let me move on to a different piece. How about this gorgeous?
Ooh,
Mother of
pretty.
pearl.
Really
Abalone.
pretty abalone too. Very pretty piece of abalone. It's got some purples in it. Can you see that purple? Let me tell you the size. We're going to start this at 20.
Okay.
Yeah, the lavenders and the pinks are gorgeous. What size is it?
It is 7.5, and it's got a beautiful veil on it. It is
You mean shank?
shank, yeah. Did I say veil? Yeah, I guess you could hang it around your neck. I don't believe this one has been tested. I don't believe it's not signed though. But I think this is native also. Definitely an older vintage piece. Took me forever to clean it as much as I could. I couldn't clean the rest of it. That's all I could get off of it. I didn't have time to get in there in between, but beautiful piece though.
Good night, Terry.
Good night, Terry. Did Stephen leave? I'm surprised you're still up. She is usually in bed by 7. Gorgeous piece. Okay, how about we make this happier by adding a pair of earrings to it. Some sterling silver earrings, little hoops, and can't remember where these are marked. These are marked on the actual post, and they say something besides just 925. They say 925 12STH. Don't know what that means, but so throwing in the earrings. $20.
Wow.
Lily's tying her hands together. Oh, that's right. You guys are on the East Coast. I'm sitting here going, it's only 6:25 here. Oh, duh.
Yeah, it's later here. Let me take off these other rings. Don't those look cute together? That little bow
Yeah.
ring that I got from Roe, and then this one from you, Sandy. That one came from you. I don't know if you remember that one with the filigree shank there.
Yeah.
They look so cute together. I wasn't going to keep either one until I put them on together. And
isn't that what you always do, is once you put it on, then?
Yep, then I
Then you
don't. I did that when I was in the hospital because my hands were getting kind of swollen and I had it on a different finger and it was too tight. So I moved them to the same finger. So that and the earrings.
Anybody interested at $20 for the earrings and the ring?
Let's see, the earrings
Size
are
7.5.
Earrings are about 7/8, and the abalone. Now, abalone is still getting hard to find, guys. It's still a ban on abalone diving. Is an inch on the piece of abalone.
Anna, I'm not sure what you're saying. Oops. Jewelry has glue ones on.
Yeah, it gets stuck, doesn't it, Anna? I think she's trying to say it kind of sticks to the fingers. Okay, so how about?
So Cindy, they gave me 3 different drops. What would those be?
One is probably to keep it from drying out, and another one is probably an antibiotic. And the third one, I'm not sure. Do you know what it's called?
Yeah, hold on a second. One of them really stings when I put it in.
Okay, so
probably
I'm going to move on. No interest in the earrings or the ring.
They're a tough crowd tonight, aren't they, Cindy?
Yeah, that's okay. Can't win them all. Okay, so this is a lot of all signed earrings. They're all post, I think, too, except for one pair. So this pair is Avon, and these are really cool hoops.
Oh, wait.
Those are
Wait a
cute.
minute. Beth, I missed a bid. I'm sorry.
Did you? Oh, Beth. Okay, I'm sorry. Let's go back to that then.
Thank you, Sosie. I did not see it.
Sorry.
Let's see. Where is it?
We have
all the way down to bottom.
Yeah, it's underneath.
You just missed it.
Yeah, I got it. All right.
It hadn't popped up for me either yet.
Sorry. I am so sorry, Beth.
Me too. I didn't see it either.
Thanks, Sosie.
It's a little too small for my index, but it fits my
So
ring.
we are at $20. Anybody want to go 21, 22, 25? Didn't mean to leave you out there, Beth.
Sorry, Beth. Forgive us.
Yeah, and Aaron screamed at me. I'm sorry. God. I'm putting drops in my eyes and I couldn't see.
So what was the
the pinks and lavenders are pretty in that one.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. There's an acetate something, and the one that burns is this kentorolic thermonine.
That sounds like a generic. We'll have to look it up later. It might be generic for Restasis. I can't remember.
They could actually name these things English things that would be more better.
Name it after the dork that invented it, at least.
So we're at 20, looking for 21, 22, 25 on the earrings and the ring. Well, I don't really feel so bad because there were 2 other sets of eyes that missed it too.
Yeah, I missed it.
Yes, we all missed it. Mine hadn't even scrolled up yet. Yeah.
Okay, we can start calling it because I think she's the only one interested.
Oh. So she said the English name is Stinging Drops on the one. That's correct.
That's funny.
You are the winner, Sosie. No, I just thought somebody out there that had this may have known what these are.
This has got a really pretty pattern.
It does.
But
I
if
love the pinks and lavenders.
Yeah, if I get a couple hours off on these, then it throws everything off. So I try to stay on schedule. Going twice.
I like the band on it.
Anybody else on this?
I do too.
Yeah, it's got a really pretty band.
It's 1:30 there. All right, Thony, thanks for coming in.
Thank you, Thony.
See you, Thony.
Yes, we'll have you on when you get your camera stuff straightened out. We'll just have you on as a guest to come and show us your work like we did with Andar when she first showed her stuff.
And we've sold it to Beth.
Thank you, Beth.
Congratulations,
right.
Beth.
Yes, ma'am. It's a beautiful ring. You're going to like it.
You need to give Pam Drain a wrench, Cindy.
Does she not have one?
And Ella doesn't have one either.
Seriously? Ella doesn't have a wrench? Really? Wow. Okay, so Pam has one. And Ella, where are you? Type something in, Ella, and I'll
She
give you
just did.
Okay, there she is. Anybody else that doesn't have one? I got Pam and Ella. All righty, so thank you so much for that purchase. I think you have purchased from me before, but I can't remember for sure. Okay, so next is going to be a lot of all signed earrings. These are, and we're going to start this lot. Let's see, there's one. We're going to start it at 15. There's quite a few pairs here. There's probably more than $100 worth of earrings here. If you list them, you'll be a couple hundred. These are Napier. These are really cute.
What are we starting it at?
We're starting it at 15.
I'm sorry.
15.
Okay.
These are Napier. Very cute. Two-toned. And these are, I think these are also Napier. Yeah, these are Napier also. Little post, little button style, kind of a quilted look. Okay, why are you? There we go. Well, kind of. There you go. Quilted look. So those are really cute. I love these. Most of these I got when I was in Florida with Anne. Most of these came from the jewelry counter. And these are, oh, wait a minute. Those weren't, never mind. One of those is broken. I forgot. It's got the thing is really loose on it. These are Monets. These are the only clip-ons, and these are Monet clip-ons. And these are gold tone. These are cute though. And these are small enough that they're comfortable to wear if you have pierced. And then the Avon hoops. It's, let's see, you can see through that there. These are kind of cool looking. And then Vendome. And these are old, but they're still on the card. So these are Vendome, which Vendome is a division of Coro. It's a high-end division of Coro. Vendome made a lot of Coro's high-end stuff. And I think these are also Monet. These are Post. And let's see. Oops, I take that back. I have one more pair of clip-ons I'm putting with it. These are Monet clip-ons. These are really cute too. And these are silver tone. So you know, silver tone clip-ons. These will sell easily $25 to $35 on Etsy. You know, you don't find silver tone Monet that often. Most of what you find is gold. So, okay, then I'm throwing in these, this ring, and it is I think it's Sarah Coventry ring. So everything in here is assigned. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pairs of signed earrings and a signed ring. $15, guys. That is a steal. If you are a reseller, even if you do auctions, you could make your money back easily. You're welcome, Pam. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pairs of earrings, and clip-ons do sell. When you list them, they sell.
All right, we have got Row in at 15.
She wrote lists, so she knows she knows she can make her money back on these. I know you wanted me to set a pair aside for you, and I don't. I think I put the right ones aside, Ro. Hopefully you're not.
Ring, garnet.
No, I don't think so. It's not sterling. It is a signed Sarah Coventry. So it's probably just glass or crystal. It's the color of garnet, but it's probably not a real garnet. I don't know. Avon, they sometimes used real stone, but not always. And it looks like it is adjustable a bit too there. And it is a 6.5. You could adjust it up to if you needed to. Good thing about signed rings, though, is they don't discolor like a lot of rings or the costume jewelry rings. They're always discolored somewhere on the back if you wear it at all. But this silver tone does not discolor. Sarah's doesn't anyway. I had a Sarah Coventry ring I bought when I was a teenager, and I wore the heck out of it back then, and it never turned at all.
Okay, we are at 15, looking for 16, 18, 20.
This is a really, really good deal, guys. Now, those earrings that I just moved aren't part of the thing. They just happened to get knocked into the picture. Not part of the deal. These are so cute. These alone right here, these list for about $28 for just this pair. And I don't think I've ever made less than 25 listing a pair of Monets, even the clip-ons. As long as they're in good shape, they do well.
Anybody else want to come in on these? We are going once. At 15.
Dang, I spent 2 hours going through all my costume jewelry, thinking all of my signed stuff, thinking maybe they would want something different tonight instead of the silver. I guess not. I'll go back to the silver.
Have I ruined them on silver too?
No, I think it's a mood.
Ah, okay.
I think it's a mood, and it depends on the piece, really. But they still buy signed costume jewelry, still sells pretty well.
Denise doesn't have a wrench either. Hi, Willow.
It's just I think our group of ladies are spoiled on this silver and the good stuff.
Yeah.
Not that this isn't good stuff. I mean, they're just spoiled on the silver.
Did you hear me, Cindy?
I heard part of it, but say it again.
Denise does not have a wrench.
Denise doesn't?
Uh-uh.
Okay, let me get you, Denise. Renee is, oh, that's right. I forgot. You actually collect the Monet. There's a couple of pieces of Monet. I've got some Monet too. I'll set aside and we'll talk about it. I used to give a lot of my Monet to Angie, but I haven't sent Angie anything in a while.
We are going twice.
Especially when I found silver. Pre-1980s silver Monet is what she really is looking for at this point.
Oh, I run across silver Monet every once in a while.
Yeah.
That's Bo that likes that?
Angie. She collects Monet and she really likes the 70s, 80s, and older. She likes the older, more vintage stuff.
Oh.
So if you find silver that's, in the 80s or older, she's usually interested. Hi, JJ. Jay.
Good day.
Good day. We have somebody in from Australia. Joy Brown.
Triple J.
Good day, Joy.
You can go ahead and sell it to her. Nobody else.
And all right, we have sold it.
Thank you. Thank you. All righty. Got how many I did there? Let's see. You do end up buying a lot of my signed lots now that I think about it, Roberta.
And Kathy Valentine doesn't have a wrench.
Yes.
Are you
Wow.
kidding? Kathy doesn't have a wrench?
No.
We're under Kathy's choice under her other one. So yeah. Maybe her second one never got a wrench.
Yeah, I think too that I was using just StreamYard for a long time. I wasn't popping the chat, so
yeah,
you can't get the chat. Otherwise, let's see.
Have to do it.
Can't do it. Unless I find it.
Well, it's okay, Kathy. You're blue now.
This is bar silver.
Hi, Holly. How are you doing from Hawaii? Holly is from Hawaii.
Wow.
I can't
Holly.
believe I remember.
Hi, Holly.
Can't believe I remember where all you guys are from.
Look at that. You get your eye fixed and now you can hear again.
Yeah, and my brain works a little bit too.
Yeah, how about that?
This is bar.
Yes, what is the weather like in Australia?
Can't get it to focus on that, but
we'll trust you on it, Cindy. We'll trust you.
Okay, and it is pink Peruvian opal.
No, it's not.
And we are going to start this at 25. And this is bar silver is expensive. And I don't know
what is it? I'm sorry, I didn't.
Two are for sure. It's Barse, B-A-R-S-E. Sterling.
Okay.
Yeah.
But that peach stone looks more like a peach moonstone than Peruvian opal to me. Look at the shimmer in there.
It's got a shimmer to it. Yeah.
That's I don't think it's a moonstone. It doesn't look like a moonstone to me in person.
It's not opal.
Then.
It looks more like the Peruvian opal in person.
No, Cindy, it's not opal.
You that's peach moonstone.
I think that's moonstone.
Yeah, that's peach moonstone.
There's a shimmer in it.
There's a shimmer, yeah, but it's a different kind of shimmer than moonstone.
Okay, well, Cindy, the pink opal does not have a shimmer in it.
Okay, I'm not sure what it is then, but I don't think it's a moonstone. I mean, it could be, but it doesn't really look like a moonstone in person to me.
It's beautiful. It's
Anyway,
a real stone.
yeah, it's a stone, whatever it is. I'm just not sure what it is. I'm not convinced. I don't know how to describe it. What makes me think that it's not moonstone? For one, it's not. It's more opaque than clear. Anyways,
Yeah.
where are we at?
We don't have any interest yet.
Oh, okay.
How much were you selling it for?
I
25.
started at 25. It's a beautiful piece.
Yeah.
And it does have the tag and the 925 right there on that side. And I believe it's an older piece of barse too.
Just the chain alone is worth more than that.
Yeah, more than
I was
it's a long chain.
Yeah.
Willow says, could it be peach chalcedony?
I really don't know. I mean, it's almost one I'd have to send to you, Sandy, to get you to look at it, to see what you think in person, because it has that iridescence sort of, but it's just different. I don't know how to describe it. See that right there?
Yeah. That's a cat's eye effect.
Yeah, it almost has that to it, like when I'm not really sure what it is. That's why I thought it might be ruby.
I can see where it doesn't look like moonstone because the flash isn't all the way across. It's more of a cat's eye.
Yeah. Not sure what it is, but it's a beautiful stone, and it is more on the pinky peach color side than it really looks on the camera. It's not as gray looking as it looks here, but it is a gorgeous piece. And if you Google Barse sterling silver, vintage Barse sterling silver, guys, you will see that it is not a cheap brand.
How are you spelling that?
Barse.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll go with it.
Studio Barse?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Brenda McGregor is in at 25.
I actually got this piece probably from the first auction that I went to for Liz, like her first showcase of hers I ever went to.
Yeah.
This is really pretty. This could be gemstone.
That looks like the
this
crystals you see on chandeliers.
Yeah, it kind of does. It's shaped like that, but it looks like it's either a crystal or a gemstone. I don't think it's glass. It's kind of the color of smoky quartz.
On shaped with Swarovski crystal. Yeah.
Okay, Kathy, I don't know what you're saying. It's bars between 29 and 149.
Yeah, usually when you see the bids in that area, they're not telling you what it's actually at. Was that on eBay or one of the sites you have to bet?
Willow says there is a peach selenite.
No, that could be it.
Huh.
Could be mother of pearl? Question mark. Oh, okay, got it, Kathy. I guess Kathy Googled it, and they go between $29 up to $149. So
yeah,
I got it. My brain doesn't always work, but
yeah, no, it's not mother of pearl. Definitely not mother of pearl.
we should do an auction of name that stone.
When you get it, Brenda, let me know what you think it is.
All right, so we are going once. At 25 to Brenda.
Yeah, 29 is kind of cheap for bars, so I'm betting that is a starting bid on that. Oh, I didn't even tell you how long it is, did I? It does have a fairly long chain on it too.
And we're going twice.
$24 total length, and the chain is 18 on the chain, and of course you could put an extender on it easily. Yeah, 18 on the chain, and then another 5 inches here. 4 inches. No.
Fair warning. That's what I'm going to do on my next giveaway. If you can name this stone.
You get it?
Oh, you gotta be careful.
Get it. Yep. That's
I would
careful.
probably lose that one. You know, Vicky would be winning it. Vicky and
Willow.
Perry Nixon and Cinnamon and Willow, they'd be winning that one every time.
And Kathy Valentine
Kathy,
and
yep.
Sosie.
Yep.
Sosie would be right in there
Yep.
too.
Yep.
All right, we've sold it.
Thank you.
Yeah,
That
that gave me an idea. We're going to do that. Name this stone. No, I have some stones that's going to stump even Vicky.
You will die if it's the one time when I know exactly what it is when I look at it, right? That was 25 to McGregor.
Yes.
Okay. All right, let me switch over. It is Robert's turn. You ready, Robbie?
I'm ready.
Bobby.
Oh, we set it up here all pretty and waiting. Look at that.
Ooh, a pendant and a ring.
Southwestern style.
All right.
This ring is stamped. It's old. And I can't hardly make it out, but it looks like it's a reversed RR. And name that.
Is it ours back to back?
Yes.
Okay, I've seen that stamp.
Yeah, that's a, isn't that
is
a
in
native
there.
brand?
It's native.
Yeah. Shoot, I wish Gianna was in here because she can look those things up.
Tell Lily
quick.
though.
Lily, it's 2 R's. One of them is reversed. They're back to back.
We just had that site open today. Let me see
Little
if I
stamp
still
on
have
it.
it.
And the size is, it's almost a 7.
Almost a 7 so probably a 6 3/4.
That's what it says, yes.
Okay. So it looks like a really nice man's pinky ring. Sterling, yes.
My pinkies are a little too fat, so I'm letting it go.
All right. And does the necklace go with it?
Yes, let's talk about the necklace. I used to be in the lawn business and I didn't do snow removal, so most of my life I was bored in the wintertime. So I used to do macrame. This is an arrowhead.
Okay. Back it up. Back.
There it is.
There you go.
And it's got one of those adjustable knots on the end of it so you can widen it, get it over your head, and then you can tighten it where you want to.
Nice, Robert.
Very nice.
For
Yes, it
All
is.
right.
Yeah.
Where are you starting this?
Where we
long
start
ago?
is not easy to do.
Started at 40 because that ring I know is worth that.
Oh, definitely.
Starting it at 40?
Yes.
Yeah. Cheap, Robert, for it's a real arrowhead.
Yes. Real old.
Yeah, that's very cheap for a real arrowhead. One with a point on it like that. Yeah, that's a nice
Ring.
point on there.
So she's in at 40?
It's a nice.
I know I have seen that stamp, and you guys might be kicking yourself for not bidding on that ring.
I'm looking now. I see a back-to-back R and a B. I'm still looking for an R and an R though.
Could it be a B, Robert? An R and a B?
Oh, wait a minute. I see an upside down, two R's back to back. One is upside down.
Could be.
Okay, if it's an R and a B, then it might be, let's see. Where'd he go?
Now I'm not seeing the R's.
Roosevelt and Bernice. It's Takala Zuni.
I know it came from the Southwest.
So, yeah, that could be that one if it's in back to back R and a B.
Pretty nice ring, silver.
We are at $40 to Soci.
Silver's going up this week.
How do you know?
Prices, yes, I heard that. The cost of silver is going up. Isn't gold going up too?
Yeah, gold is going really fast. Silver is tagging along.
What kind of stone is that, Robert?
I don't know. I just know that this stone almost matches that arrowhead. I'd say it's a stone from Utah.
Is it a solid stone? Like it's not opaque, is it?
No, it's a solid. It could be a granite of some sort. I don't know.
Does it have gray in it or is it solid black?
It's gray with speckles.
Might be some kind of
Might be marble.
Amanda's in at 40. Soci's in at 45.
They made a lot of arrowheads out of chert and Jasper.
Yeah, this is a pretty hard stone. Looks pretty nice.
I actually have a couple of obsidian arrowheads from Tennessee, from Charlotteers area.
Right.
Where you find a lot of obsidian.
I like obsidian.
I love obsidian.
Lily says most arrowheads are made out of flint. Amanda is in at 46.
Depends on the tribe and the use, but they're made out of all different kinds of really hard stone. But yeah, flint is a popular one. What I like is the
Soci's in at 48.
that one looks like it had a very specific use by the points and the top of it. If you look at how it dips in on the sides there. Beautiful arrowhead.
A collector's item. I think I did this back in the late 70s when my fingers still worked.
And our hair wasn't gray.
Wash
Hey,
that
Cinnamon.
gray dry out of your hair.
Amanda's in at 49.
I have a couple of arrowheads made out of quartz, like just white, like milky quartz.
Yeah.
And then some
So
clear, but the tips are broken.
Need to find you a flint napper to fix them up.
Well, they're real arrowheads, so I didn't want to mess with them, but
Sure.
they've been used. You can tell that they're just cracked from use. And they're really sharp on the edges, so there was some kind of cutting tool.
Amanda's in at Amanda at 50. We go to $5 increments, so you would have to go to 55.
Oh, I forgot I have something. Just remembered I found a Native American piece this week.
It's a nice set, everyone.
Amanda's in at 55. Thank you.
Could figure out where I put it.
So she's in at 60.
Are you feeling okay, Roberta? You're quiet today. Ah, there it is. That's what I was looking for. We are at 60 buckers. All right.
That's really cool. Willow.
Yeah, it's a fun thing to do, but there's not very many places you can look for them anymore. If you can,
Amanda's in at 65. And Sosie is out. So we'll start counting it down. We are going once.
That's a serious fine. You can only hunt for them on private land now.
We had a farm, and it was a high point in the Ozarks, and it's a place where the Indians actually used to go and do their flint knapping in the summertime.
Oh, wow.
We used to pick them when I grew up in Indiana, and we used to pick them up everywhere, like along the creek bed, and we used to find them all the time. But I didn't have any interest in them back then, so most of them that I had at that time I gave away or gave to my dad. I don't know whatever happened to those. I do have a couple that my sister found, that I found in her stuff after she passed from when we were kids, but I have a bunch of arrowheads for sure.
Yeah, my dad used to collect them. He liked them.
Yeah, they used to be really easy to find just walking along that creek bed in Waldron, Indiana.
You know what you're looking for.
Yep.
And we are going twice to Amanda at 55. Fair warning.
Oh, that would be cool, Willow.
Oh, Cindy, you're going to laugh. I bought the ingredients to make peanut butter cookies.
Oh, cool.
I've
My
never made them before.
Vicky's the one who should be laughing, but no, I believe you could do it.
No kidding. All right, and we've sold it to Amanda for 65.
Thank you, Amanda. Beautiful pieces, Amanda.
Thank you, Amanda. How much was that again?
65.
All right. We got something else coming up that's all silver and garnet. I'll have it there in just a second.
All righty.
And you can, the silver is cut through so you can let the sunlight through. So I know it's pretty valuable. And it is marked. We start out like this. Garnet, and this is all marked down here.
Okay, that's beautiful. What are we starting this at?
I'm going to start this at 45. I hate to part with it. But
So you said it's garnet and silver?
garnet and silver, and it's marked.
Oh, wow. What a beautiful piece.
Hi,
Look at
Jean.
that. Wowza.
Gorgeous.
That's a wowza piece.
No, it looks, go ahead and put it.
Good Lord, that's gorgeous.
You see it, light shines through it.
Wow, well made too.
Yeah, somebody spent some time on this one.
Yeah, nice piece. Hey, G, how are you? That's a really good price for that. Anybody who's thinking about it, go for
That's
it. Don't
substantial
hesitate.
silver too.
Yeah, you won't get that deal again anytime soon.
Mary is in at 45.
You won't find it at the store for that price.
Oh, hell no. Yeah, it looks like an older vintage piece too, but it is gorgeous. That looks
is
like a Victorian piece or something. The style of it, kind of Art Deco.
Yeah, at least as old as I am. You hold it up to the sunlight during the day. It's beautiful.
Yeah, I imagine it's worth 3 times that bid.
I would say so if you're a reseller. Or just wear it and somebody might buy it off you.
Anybody else interested in this garnet?
Yeah, it is a beautiful piece.
Light
And
through it.
nice color in the red.
Yep. I like garnets.
I was trying to count how many brooches I bought from you a couple weeks ago, Sandy.
Yeah.
Every time I thought I had them all, I'd find another one. Probably
What
about
were you up to?
25, I think.
Wow. I keep tempting you, don't I?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
And I didn't even bring out that amber that I had yet. Oh, well. There's always next week.
I have 2 sitting right here on my table that I haven't shown yet, so I can't put them away until I show them on my channel. The last 2, the one with the mother of pearl and then the angel.
Oh, yeah.
That angel really looks Southwest
Yeah, it
or
does.
native.
All right, we are at 45. Looking for 50. Anybody want to go 50 on this?
Night, Pam. This is a really good deal.
Good night, Pam. Love you too.
Any is it January? Any January babies in? This would be a beautiful piece of birthday piece if you're January.
Yeah, well, I've got a couple amber pendants coming up.
Oh, awesomeness. I think I have at least one amber brooch I bought from you.
Mm-hmm. All right, anybody else? We are going twice.
Yeah, it hurts my heart that this one's going for 45.
Yeah.
Make somebody happy.
Yeah.
Yeah, somebody's going to be very happy. That's a spectacular deal. That's a lot of garnet in there.
Yes, it is.
That centerpiece looks like a fairly large marquee.
Yeah, I don't think I could buy the garnet alone for 45.
No, not for that price. No.
The big piece is what's marked. Marked 925.
Okay, Vicky, we got you.
Okay. All right. I'll call you when we're done, Vicky.
And we have sold it to Mary Hobbs for 45. Goodbye, Mary.
Good. Yes, spectacular buy.
Yes, Mary. Thank you.
Was that number 2, Robert?
Number 2, I got one more.
Okay.
Does anybody want a abalone shell?
Hey, let's do it. You're doing good so far. I think Sandy's looking for abalone.
I've had this a long time.
That's got a nice center. I know. I wish I still had some of those ones we used to use as ashtrays. Look at the blue in that one, Sandy.
Yeah.
Yep. And of course, the back.
Where do you want to start it?
Oh, I think it's worth at least 20.
Anybody interested in the abalone?
If not, we can move along. I got some other things.
Anybody interested in the abalone shell? Beautiful. What was it they said about the blue? That means that it's an older shell or something?
I think the purple, when it starts to turn, like when you see the purple, that's from aging. I think the blues get deeper and then it starts to get like purple halos.
Okay.
I like every once in a while I find a piece that's just sort of like yellow and purples. Those are really pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Whether you can see it or not. Got to put this other thing away for Mary. Well, if no one's interested, we can do something else.
All righty.
We need to put Robert's email up.
Oh, yeah. You know what? Sorry, I forgot to do that. Let me do that now. Okay.
I'm going to start this up.
Deep purple with blue, it's aged.
I'm going to start this out at 50. I've seen them at other auctions. Sometimes they list for 175. I'm pretty sure this came from Pakistan because the guy I bought it from said he went to India to see his relatives last year, and he picked some of these up for me.
Look at that and make sure I typed it all in correctly.
The Little Muddy Farm at gmail.com. Yes. That's me.
What a gorgeous piece.
It's not stamped, but my understanding in India, they don't have to stamp them.
No, most of the time it's not stamped.
It's a good substantial piece. I'll throw the leather in there.
And you said this is sterling?
It's not stamped.
No. Oh, okay.
It came from India or Pakistan, so I don't know what they do over there.
Okay, can you bring it on? Yeah, up to the.
Where do you want to start this piece?
I think 50.
Can you tell us the stones that are in there?
They appear to be butterscotch amber and inlay on probably orange oyster pearl, and with quite a bit of inlaid turquoise in it. It's a substantial piece.
It's a beautiful piece. Yeah, and it kind of, the shine to it, does it look like silver to you, Sandy? Let's see the back.
Yeah, it does, but it could also be, well, yeah, it does look like silver, but I'm not going to put that out there and then somebody say,
I'm not either. He said it was silver.
Yeah. Did you try a magnet on it?
Yes, it doesn't stick.
Okay. So it probably is silver.
Yeah, it's got that shine to it. That nickel silver is duller. It doesn't get that good of a shine to it. It's kind of got a dull look to it. So that is gorgeous, and $50 is a steal for this.
It is.
I haven't polished it. I've had it a year and it hasn't tarnished.
Is yours silver, Mary? Hi, Lori. Mary Hobbs says she has a small one like that that's not marked.
Well, if there's no interest, I still have a few other things.
All right, keep going. It's
You know, it's contact.
no, I don't think it's stained glass.
No, it's not stained glass.
It's turquoise and
She said stainless.
oh, stainless. Okay.
I don't think so.
Yeah, that's true. It could be stainless, but you need to test that one, Robert, so you know for sure, because at $50, if that's sterling, that'd be more than worth it. If that's sterling, that's probably worth a couple hundred.
If it's
At
stained,
least,
you
not
can't
more.
solder the bell to it, can you?
Do you have a testing acids, Robert?
Not yet. I've been investing in my new hobbies. Are there any?
You need to get those testing acids before your next auction.
Well, I know this one is silver, so we'll go out on a bang on this before I take a break. This is size 5. This is another one from the Southwest. It's marked BG. And I know this is silver. We'll start this at 30, and it's a size 5.
30, that's a steal. Wow.
Yeah,
What a beautiful piece.
some resellers here, they make some money, then they'll know that I got good stuff.
Oh, I love that design. Design is gorgeous.
Size 5.
Very nice. Anybody interested in the size 5 ring? Mother of pearl and coral.
Marked BG.
And it does have a hallmark of BG.
I think there's a silversmithing school in the Southwest somewhere. I think that's where these are coming from. Some of the students.
Beautiful. I wish it were bigger. I'd be all over that.
Yeah.
Any interest at $30? It's a size 5. Yeah, Thelma size for sure. And Thelma would jump on that.
Well, you can tell her I have it if she wants to email me.
Just to kind
Yeah,
of
Denise, go ahead. And I'll just, if I find the other one, I'll just tear it up.
Roberta went 30.
All right.
See, Roberta's a reseller. She lists stuff, so if it don't fit her, she's going to list it.
That marking on there easily sells 75.
And we got 30, looking for 35.
I am going to let the dogs out and I shall be back shortly.
No problem. We'll keep it going. We have Amanda at 31. We're looking for 32.
Right.
We have Amanda, you don't have 31. We're not at $5 increments yet, honey. We'll stick with the 31. We're looking for 32. You can take that down unless you really want to go 35, but we are still at $1 increments till we get to 50. That's just wishful thinking on my part. That is so gorgeous. We have Roberta. Well, wait a minute. Now we have both of you at 35. So Amanda was at 35 first. I don't know if she's retracting that bid. So now I'm so confused. I don't know what to do. Do you want to hold at the 35, Amanda? If you are holding at 35. Okay, so Amanda 36. Thank you. I was so stressed out. I was confused. Roberta says she is out, so we are at 36, looking for 37. Thank you for letting us know that. That really does help move things along much quicker when you let us know what you're doing. So we are looking for 37. We are going one time at 37. I mean 36, I'm sorry.
Okay, guys, I got to go. I've got a flood in my backyard.
Oh,
Oh.
great. Okay, we'll finish from here.
Okay.
Let me know what happens.
Yeah.
How'd you get flooded? Is it raining? Oh, she's muted. You're muted.
The
Yeah.
thing that he fixed just
Broke
blew
it.
on and it's just going like crazy.
Oh,
Right.
wow. Okay. Go take care of it. Going 2 times. This is a Native American piece, guys. It is sterling silver. We are going twice at 36. Okay, we are now at fair warning. Oops. All right, sold to Amanda for 36. Thank you, Amanda. Beautiful piece, Amanda.
I think that's my 3.
Yes, indeedy. So that is the kind of stuff, that style of ring and that little Native American village that we went to.
Right.
That style of ring would have cost you $300-400, and if it had some turquoise in it,
Yep.
yeah, it was more like $400-500. It was crazy.
Yeah. They pander to the tourists.
Yep, the cheapest ones I saw were probably like that style, like the with like the basic stones in it.
Right.
Okay, I have some gold earrings here. Well, of course, they're gold, and I think they're spinel or obsidian. I'm not sure which. And I think a little garnet bead right there. And these are marked. I can't remember whether they're 10 or 12 or 14. Let me look. And I did test them too. They're 14 karat. And I'm going to start these at 20. These are 14K. Any interest in gemstones and gold? They are marked right here, right on the edge. Usually they're marked on this lever back style. They're usually marked right there. And let me see if I can get it to focus for you. Probably not. Let me try something. This is going to make a clicking sound. I apologize for that. No, I don't think I'm going to be able to get them to focus, but it's marked right there. Okay, we have Holly B at 20. These are faceted gemstone too. These are very nicely faceted, actually. Sorry about my fingerprints. I had just put on some lotion before I came in here. That's probably not the smartest idea. Let me measure here. We are at 20 with Holly B, looking for 21. These are 2 inches. This is probably easily a $200 pair of earrings if you went into a department store and bought them right now. Probably at least $150, $200. Gorgeous though, really nice. Looks kind of dark there on the screen. And hold on, I'm gonna go down on my light again, guys. Give me a, oh no, that's making it darker. Sorry, I know that makes a god-awful noise when they do that. It's a really pretty garnet on there. The color is really pretty. Alrighty, we are at 30 with Francis. Looking for 31. I did find gold this week too. I found some actual Landstrom's Black Hills Gold Cross. It's a small one, but it is beautiful. And where did I get it from? Oh, that $49 bag that I bought in. We are at 40 with Francis. That $39 or $49 bag I bought in Florida. I did find a couple of pieces of gold in there. So that was nice. I found only one of the earrings, though. One of the earrings, which I thought was silver, turned out it was white gold. I didn't even read it. I just assumed it was silver, and then I was going to test it, and I looked at it then and realized that it's 14 karat. It's a really big earring. I think I'm going to make a pendant out of it because, of course, it was a single one, but huge earring, though. All right, we are at 45 to Francis. Looking for 46. Yeah, it's the tritone stuff, Willow. I think they put copper in it to make the rose color and then silver to make the green. Yeah, I love Black Hills Gold too. I have a ton of it. I even have a Black Hills Gold watch. Black and classy. We're at 47 to Holly B, looking for 48. Anybody want to go 48? Out to Miss Holly. Thank you, Francis. So we're going one time to Holly at $47. Yeah, that's how they make the, there's only 2 or 3 companies that are legit Black Hills in that area of the country that make it. But that's what they do is they add green for, or they add copper for the rose color and silver for the green. Anybody else? We're going 2 times to Holly. Okay, we are at fair warning. At least it's not super hot in my little room here. It was hot outside today, though. Did not feel like a winter day at all. But that's Virginia for you.
Feels like spring here, too.
Yep. Sold to Holly B for $47. Thank you, Holly. Let me tape this off. And dang, I have a Native American necklace I was going to put up, but you know what? I need to research it first because it actually has a symbol on it. So I want to be able to tell you who made it. So I'll have that next time. One that I bought when I was in Tucson, not from the fair though, but from a thrift store while we were there. One of Vicky's honey holes. 47. Alrighty, so next up I have this pair of inlay earrings. These are sterling silver inlay, and these are thick. They're not chintzy earrings. I think one of them is signed. These are they're Mexican silver. And you know, Mexican silver is always adequate. They don't chintz at all. It's always very well made, and they're really good at inlay. And it looks like it is either onyx or jet, and then the part in between is a mixture of turquoise and coral chips in resin. It looks like, I don't know if you can see those. Sorry, my focus is camera's. I got too much stuff in the way. It's trying to focus on everything else. And they've got really big hooks. Look at the size of those hooks. Much bigger than a normal hook for some reason, but beautiful earrings. And I'm going to add this little bracelet to it. And we're going to start this lot at 20. So we have that pair of earrings, and then I have this bracelet, which is turquoise and amber, and looks like just a brown seed bead maybe. But the amber does have some inclusions. They're chips of amber, and I do see a little bit of tiny bit of plant matter if you look at it with the loop, and it does have a sterling silver clasp and ring. And it is, let me type that in. Hi, Miss Vicky, you are back. Oops, wrong button. I keep hitting the wrong button. I am so out of it tonight, guys. I apologize if I say or do anything squirrely.
I guess I never left.
We didn't hear.
Did not sleep a wink last night. Not a wink. I was up the full night.
I thought I had booted myself out somehow.
Nope, you're good. You were in when you were saying that, and it has a really nice piece of turquoise there with some really good matrix in it. And then these smaller pieces of turquoise on that one. So
yeah, that's a pretty stone.
These are fantastic on these earrings. See how thick they are? Let me give you a weight on these to give you an idea of how substantial these earrings are. Mexico silver is always very substantial. They don't do thin, cheap stuff. Is Kathy leaving? Bye, Kathy. Thank you, honey, for joining us. And thank you for updating that calendar.
Her battery's running down.
I cannot thank you enough for that. So these are 12 grams of silver, which is enough silver there for a bracelet. Anybody interested in these? Beautiful inlay. Okay, I guess I will move on then. Let me go to another item.
Those are gorgeous.
They are beautiful. I love these. They're good size. They're probably close to an inch, if not more. Yeah, they're 1.25 inches. So good length to them, 1.25 inches by 3/4. Yeah, I'm really tempted to wear these, but I know if I wear them, I'll keep them. Let's see. Next. Okay, let me shift gears a little bit and see if you all are interested in this. Okay, this is the lot of all lots. It's all rhinestone jewelry, a lot of modern and then older, more vintage looking pieces. This whole bag is all rhinestone stuff, and it is all in good condition, no missing stones, nothing. I'll start showing you the pieces. We'll get the bidding started at $20. And I'm going to die if it doesn't go up more than that because it's a lot in here. Okay, we'll start with the bracelets. Let's see how many pieces are in here. Some hook on it. I don't know what that is. And a bunch of these stretchy ones. That blue one's beautiful.
Oh,
These are all stretchy. Huh? Oh, wait a minute. That one's got a missing stone. Never mind on that one. Guess I didn't check it as well as I thought I did. And then I better check these. God, I spent all that time looking at them and still missed that big old stone. And then 4 of this style. We have Mary at 20. And I have 2 of these. These aren't really rhinestone, but they're pretty. They're both acrylic or the other one that I can't think of. And then this little rhinestone cuff bracelet.
you say.
Not cuff, but bangle. Okay, I haven't even gotten close to showing you guys what is in this lot. I am not kidding. Here's another couple of more stretchies. 2 more stretchies. This one is a really pretty color. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous?
I actually have these rhinestone bracelets, different colors, and I will wear them.
Yeah, I wear them too. That's why I'm saying I will die if these go for $20. I'm taking a chance here. Okay, then these earrings. These are really cute. Oops, just realized we're off screen here. God, my thing is getting even dirtier. These are really cute. They're kind of a peach color. Not looking so much on the screen, but they are kind of a peach color. Why is my color looking so weird? Plug your ears for a second, guys. They're actually more on the peach side, but it's bugging me that they're not. And I apologize if that's blowing your ears out. But I noticed if the light isn't adjusted just right, it really affects the color because it is a true peach color. Okay, then this ring, little rhinestone ring. This is cute. And another pair of earrings, little moons. These are pretty. These are really cute. These look like they should be signed or something. I was disappointed. They look like they should be Monet. It's like, you make such a beautiful, well-made pair of earrings and you don't sign them. Yeah, I did check again. Make sure it didn't say Monet around the bottom there.
Thank you, honey.
Okay, then another, let me make sure this one is gorgeous. Another, well, not really cuff. This has that style. But this is a really cute bracelet. See if you can. There you go. Isn't that cute? We have Vicky at 30. Then a little angel. This bag here that I'm opening now has all the gold tone stuff, which I definitely find more silver tone than I do gold tone. And I think this actually came off of a, you see there it has 2. I think it was part of a, I don't know why I took it off. I think the rest of the necklace was broke, but it was attached to a J. Crew piece, but really pretty piece too, open backs. And then this craziness, but awesome. Little statement piece. Wrong side. And if you don't like it, you've got jump rings for days. Gorgeous piece though. All righty, now we'll get into the silver stuff. or silver tone stuff. Another pair of earrings. Beautiful pair of earrings. These are really cute too. Love these. We are at 34 with Mary Pelletier. Check those out. Are those hot or what? So hot, so dangly. Love those. I have a box that I put all the rhinestone stuff in as I find it, so I rated it today. Usually I just take out a few pieces here and there, but I totally rated it today. This is a black, kind of that Japan's look. Kind of, well, actually, sort of gunmetal, but black. But another really beautiful necklace. And that reminds me, there is a pair of earrings that came in that $49 bag that might look really cool with that. Oh, this one's signed. I think it's, oh, I can't remember this brand. I always have a hard time reading it too. You something. I can't remember, but it's a, this is a San Francisco and New York City store. I know they have this store for this brand in both places, but beautiful necklace there. So that is a signed piece. Okay, what else do I have? Plenty, plenty, plenty. Okay, so this is gorgeous. Check this out. Hook style. It even has some of my favorite baguettes. Yeah, most of these are not cheesy pieces. These are really nice pieces. Now this one's a little more lightweight, but this is a new one. And see what it costs though. New, $28 for this necklace. So these are not cheap. And that says genuine Austrian crystals on that one. So that's why that one's pricey. Austrian crystals. Oh, you know what? I know I have the other earring for that. Is in my bag. Oh, no, here it is. I was going to say it's still in my box. Then these earrings are really pretty too. Gorgeous earrings. We will be able to deck out the whole graduating class for the prom. Heck, I wear costume. I mean, I wear it all the time. I don't wait for a prom. I've got a bunch of it. That's why I'm selling this, because I have a ton of it in my jewelry box too. And there's a stick pan. I don't have the end piece. I was trying to find one, but I couldn't find one. Okay, then I just realized this does have one stone missing right there. I'll look and see if I have a pink one. If not, whoever gets it, just use it for sourcing. Reuse the pink stones in it, but it's a stretchy. So it'd make a very cute ring or a scarf clip. It'd be a beautiful scarf clip, wouldn't it? Okay, this is a set, and this is a higher end piece here too. It's a set, has the bracelet and the necklace, the matching necklace. Isn't that pretty? Got the baguettes. Oh, it does have a couple of stones that are a little dark, but they can be saved. You can clean those. They're not so dark that they're a goner. Another pair of hoops. Can you believe I found this many pieces that still have all their stones? That one's also a hook, and then this one has a safety chain. But this necklace and bracelet, they match. It's a set.
I've been rubbing your eyes.
Okay, then a pair of red and green, kind of a Christmas looking. Better than wearing candy canes or something in your ear for Christmas, right? Then just a little pair of rhinestone studs. And then this little chandelier style. There's the other one. Told you there was a lot in here. Another pair of rhinestone studs. Where is the bidding at? We are at $45 to Mary P. These right here are really nice. These must be stainless. They look like they do look like they could be sterling, but I'm guessing they're not signed. These are probably stainless. But these are nice pair. Okay, almost done. We're getting there. Then these. And then here is another pair. These are cool. These are really cool. Look like moons, and then they have the little baguettes on the end there. They're really pretty. This pair I did wear. I was not kidding, was I? And then these are really cute to wear too. And these I've had for a very long time, and I think they're just really cute, and I could not give them up for some reason, but I'm going to give them up now. They're just adorable. For some reason, I really like this pair. It looks like brushed stainless or something like that. But those are really cute. Love this pair. All kinds of fruit. Nice. Okay, this is a signed piece. I believe this was, oh no, this is not the signed piece. I do have a signed piece in here, I believe, but this is not it. But this is gunmetal color, very cute. This one will look cool with blue jeans. And this is one of my favorites. I have to move everything so you can see this piece. Did I show those? I think I did.
Mary says she's been waiting for this lot for a very long time.
Really? I wish you'd have told me. I would have put it out sooner, Mary. I didn't know. I was kind of lazy. I didn't want to go through that box of stuff, but I finally went through it. This is a beautiful piece right here. Check this one out. Isn't that cute? I can't believe I found this many pieces that gorgeous. Are not missing any stones except for that ring I showed you. Let's see. Here's another smaller piece. This would look really cute with blue jeans and a t-shirt too. Gonna have to see if I can find that pair of earrings,
Mary
Mary.
says, you
and
know,
I'll
I
throw
do
this
vintage and
in.
repair. I did not know that.
Actually, right here they are. These do not have the backs on them, Mary. It looks like they were maybe clip-ons and were broken, but I think there was a couple of pieces in here these would look really cute with. So I'll throw those in. Maybe you can do something with them. I did not know you do repair. I've got a lot more pieces over there that need repair, that just need stones put in them that I just don't have time to deal with. So I will get together all that stuff too and send it to you. A couple of more pairs of earrings. These are really cute. These are post. These are adorable. Sort of look like floating rhinestones, don't they? Very cute. Love this pair though. Okay, I'm almost there. Almost there. A couple more pairs of earrings and another
Good night,
necklace or
Denise.
two. Good night, Denise. Then these little right there. There are a lot of nice rhinestones in here too. Even if you were just going to salvage the rhinestones, there's probably a couple $100 in rhinestones here. This is a pretty one too. This one look really cute with that one pair of earrings. Isn't that cute though? Just simple, beautiful baguettes. And then this one. This one has a couple of stones that are a little bit dark, like that one. Not too bad, but a little bit. And I think this is the last one. This one's really cute too, very simple. I like these really simple ones. Oops, and I missed this. I missed a pair of earrings. Oh, no, it's bracelet. And then another little stretchy ring and this bracelet. And this is a fold over type clasp, but that's the last piece. So where are we at, ladies? That is a mountain of rhinestone stuff for sure. Check it out. It's like a whole jewelry jar full, or probably and then some. Okay, where are we at? We are at 45. Okay, we are at 45.
45
We
to
are
Mary.
needing 46. 45 to Mary. So we're going one time at 45. We are looking for 50, ladies. Needing 50. Some beautiful rhinestone stuff here. I don't know why, but that has a little pair of flip-flops in there. A little pair of flip-flops. That's funny. I don't know how those ended up in there, but they're cute. Okay, and another little pair of studs that I missed too. Oh, and my fingers are cramping. Okay, so we are going two times at 45. Yeah, it is a pretty awesome lot. It took me like an hour and a half to put it together today to go through all that stuff and find this one that didn't have any missing stones or anything. We're going twice at 45 to Miss Mary, looking for 46. Looking for 50, needing 50. Let me tell you how many pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. It will all be wrapped individual, Mary. 18, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48. So we are not even at $1 a piece yet. 48. And I'm hooked here. 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, like 63, around 63 pieces, guys. So we are well under $1 a pair here, or a piece. The vintage definitely need to be rescued. And I do have a lot of it, Mary, that needs stones. I even have a lot of donor pieces to take stones out of. I just don't have the time. So at some point, Mary, I'll send it to you. You can have it, all of the other stuff. Okay, so 60, what did I say? 63 pieces. We are at final warning, guys. Final warning. 63 pieces of all wearable, excellent condition rhinestone jewelry. Amazing, amazing. Yeah, my son will wrap it carefully so stones and stuff don't find. Oh, I found another pair laying there. So we are at 64. Okay, take a picture of it and send it to me, Mary. Because I know what you mean. Just because they're the right size doesn't necessarily mean they're the right cut. They may not be faceted. Yes, it's at 45 and I'm about to call it. So if you want to get in on it right now, the bid is at 45. We're looking for 46. I'm going to give you about 10 seconds. Oops, wait a minute. Just found another one. So now we are at 47 or wait a minute, 45 maybe? No, 65. Yeah, all of it is in really good condition. It's some beautiful. Oh, wait a minute. I take that back. That's the one that's missing a stone. So we're back to 44. So if you're going in, go in now. All right. Okay, we are sold to Mary for 45. Mary, you just got a heck of a deal on that one, girl. But I am really happy that it didn't go for 20. I was going to cry if it did. Took me a long time to collect all of that. Many, many bags and boxes in there to go through to find all of that. All right, so Mary P, 45. Okay, let's see. How many was that, Robert? 2, I think. I can't remember.
I don't remember, but go again if you want.
All right, I think I've got
Congratulations,
one more
Mary.
in me, and then we'll switch.
Yes, Mary. Goodbye.
Okay, let me see here.
Good purchase.
You guys still want some Southwest stuff? What have I got that's Southwest? How about, okay, I know. Oops, wrong bag. Where did the bag go? Oh, here it is. Yeah, I'll bet we do this. Got some moonstone here. I got to put a chain on this. Moonstone pendant and earrings. God, my towel is really dirty in it. So beautiful piece of moonstone. Let's see, I think too much light there. Yeah,
That's
see
a really
the
pretty
splash?
set too.
Yeah, it's a gorgeous, gorgeous flash in that. So we're going to start this set at 35, and I'm going to put a brand new chain with it too that I bought while I was in Tucson. Let me find one right here. This is one of the fancier chains. It's not a box chain. These were a little bit fancier, so they were a little more expensive than the box chains. So I didn't buy a whole bunch of them, but I did get a few of them. So I can't remember what this link was called though. But it's a really pretty link. And why are you not focusing? Light is weird. Pretty link though, and it is 18 inches, and I will put the pendant on that. Yes, moonstone.
Okay, I am back.
Everything okay?
Yeah, he came over, shut the water off, and capped it again. It blew the cap off of what he had fixed the other day. So the water was just full force running out in the backyard.
The start
Wow, that's a lot of pressure.
is 35 for the set, and that includes the chain.
Hate to see that water bill.
Look at the color in these. The flash in these are gorgeous. This is a new set too. So earrings are marked there, and I think the
Amanda's in at 35.
pendant is marked somewhere. I don't remember where, but everything is sterling. Gorgeous. Look at that flash. Oh my gosh. That one booth we went to, Vicki, me and you, I think that's where I got these, where I got like the Bumblebee Jasper pendant and the K2 pendant. Do you remember that booth? Vicki?
Yes.
Yeah. He had some beautiful moonstone there.
Hi, Donna.
Gorgeous, like almost clear.
Yes, I do.
Thank God I live in a small town.
Hi, Donna. How are you? We are at 35 right now on this moonstone pendant and earrings.
Wait till next year.
Comes with the chain, guys. This is a very, very good deal.
I'm okay.
So, did you just turn off the whole water, or what'd you do?
No, he came over and turned off the water and then put another cap on it and then turned the water back on.
This just has some incredible color flash. Look at that. Ah, my fingers are locking up even from the back. Look at all that flash. Beautiful. We have cinnamon at 36. We're looking for 37. Mary, do you want this one with the missing rhinestone? If you do, I'll throw it in that bag.
Cinnamon says 36.
let me know. Nice big stones.
Mom, Amanda's at 37.
I just put out a rhinestone lot that would almost rival one of your jewelry lots in pieces. It was all rhinestone jewelry.
Oh, yeah.
Like 60, what did we end up? 64, 65 pieces.
You got to quit hanging around me.
All rhinestone and no missing stones. All in good condition.
Oh,
So, okay, Mary, I'll throw in some pieces that are worth.
Cinnamon's at 38. Yeah, really. The bill is, God only knows. Vicki, what made you think we paid attention to you anyway? I'm mean. See, I told you guys I was mean.
Nah, she just pretends to be.
I don't know. Curious.
She's
Just
really a good
mentioning it out
one.
of curiosity since my lag is about 25 seconds.
She has great acts of kindness and generosity when nobody's looking. And that's the best time.
Amanda's in at 39.
What?
Cinnamon's in at 40.
Oh, okay. That's when it's a for real
Exactly.
act.
Mm-hmm.
You need to hush, Cindy.
Just don't eat her dang cookies.
That's right.
You may be in trouble.
Don't touch my cookies.
It's funny that you said you were making them because the next time we make peanut butter cookies here, I was going to send you a couple of dozen
No
just to be a
kidding,
jackass.
as she says.
Amanda's in at 41. Oh, I can't quiet you guys down? Okay. And Cinnamon says out to Amanda.
The funniest part of that whole thing is that you really didn't remember eating your cookies. She totally did not remember if she ate them. I think she was asleep when she ate them.
Well, no, they were laying in the bed and I didn't know where I put them. Going once. And Vicki had this sheepish look on her face, like
The look of guilt.
maybe I did eat them in my munchy state.
She was completely confused too. She really didn't know whether she'd eaten the cookies or not either. I'm like, well, I know I didn't eat them, so it had to be one of you two.
That's thinking in my mind.
Growing twice. Fair warning.
Sandy really does like her peanut butter cookies, though.
And we have sold it to Amanda for $41.
Thank you, Amanda. Appreciate it. I'm switching over
And
to
her
Robert.
licorice willow. Yeah.
I never did get to have any of that licorice. I want to try that licorice.
Yeah.
Oh, looks like we got some goody goodies here.
Hello, everybody.
Hello, Robert.
Hello. How are you?
Licorice you will ever taste in your life.
Do they make red?
Yeah.
Ooh,
'Cause
Robert's
red
coming back
licorice.
hard.
Yeah.
This is 20. This is on a leather thong. I don't know what kind of stone it is, but I put this together today.
That's kind of cool.
So you're starting this at 20?
Yes,
Okay.
that's an amber, unidentified silver, and a crystal.
Are you typing, Cindy?
Yep. You said 20
Start at 20.
for that big old amber pendant, really?
I'm not for sure that it's not man-made.
Does it glow in a black light? Did you test it?
No, I forgot to do that.
Do you have a black light?
Wow.
I do.
I would look at it real quick because big difference in the price. That's like a $130 piece of amber there if it's the real thing.
Oh, I'll have to go to the other room. My
Well,
black
just
light.
bring up your next lot, and then in the middle, while we're bidding, you can go and test that.
Well, I thought about
Or
if I
just
did,
let us look at the other two pieces while you go test it, and we'll get the bidding going.
I thought if I got a 20, I might build my first jewelry jar.
Okay. Sophie wants to know if any of the chains are sterling silver.
They're not marked. I'll be right back. Just take me a second. I made that.
All right, I think they're gonna. Oh, that's cute. That looks like he maybe used some of that amber. Is that amber, or is that? It looks like it could be some of that amber beads he bought from me. We have Amanda at 20, where he's going to test it, amber, to see if it's actually amber or not. So we'll wait and see. Before we accept your bid, we'll let him go test that because I don't want you to bid on something and not know for sure.
I don't think it is.
So not amber. Is it feel like glass or stone of some kind, or is it
I
like
think it's
plastic?
that amber they make on DIY where it's resin.
Okay, so man-made amber, which does have some value, just not as much as real amber.
And it's glued in.
From what I understand, it is a complicated process to make. And what else were the other pieces? Let's see if Amanda still wants to go. Keep her bid at 20.
With a crystal.
The crystal? Okay, that is a nice crystal. Now, I will tell you, Vicki and I were looking at crystals. They were pretty pricey. I was surprised.
Yeah, I have a few.
Yeah, they were definitely pricey. So do you want to keep that bid at 20, Amanda?
So
And what is the bracelet made out of? You said you made the bracelet?
this is the start of my jewelry bag. This is the first wire wrapping I did. And it's costume jewelry beads and brass. But if somebody wanted to take it apart, they could learn how to wire wrap. I forgot. I'm more.
Okay, cute. Okay, so Amanda does want to keep her bid. So we're at 20 to Amanda. Does anybody want to go 21? Now, Robert does have some crafting beads he's going to put up too. So now would probably be a good time to do that. So this all goes into this lot right now?
Right.
Okay, cool. So more pieces to come, Amanda.
Price keeps going up. More goes in the bag.
Okay, pretty brooch.
Yeah, this is rhinestone. Again, just silver tone. I'm pretty sure that's costume, but
Yeah, they are getting up there. Gold,
This was
silver
promise.
going up. Jewelry's going to get even more expensive. Oh, look at that! How adorable! It was
Cute.
moving parts.
everything has a moving part. I've seen these resell pretty pricey.
Wow, that is so cute. I had a small one a few weeks ago and it did pretty well. Is that a brooch and a pendant or, oh, look, it's got green eyes.
Yeah, they shine in the sunlight. It's a brooch.
Okay, that is so cute.
My mom liked it, but her hands were too big. She couldn't ever wear it. So where are we at now?
We are at 20 to Amanda. So he added a couple of brooches to that. So anybody else want to get in on this?
Robert, all we can see is a leather cord. There you go.
So right now we're 2 necklaces,
Three
a
necklaces.
3 necklaces, a bracelet, and a couple of brooches. That crystal alone in there is your $20 right there, just on that crystal. Yeah, he's got crafting beads, Willow.
Yeah, they'll be up next.
Oh, pretty.
That's antique, probably glass. That goes in the bag.
Keep going. So another piece in the bag. Hi, Mary. How are you? Anybody else want to get in on this? We are at $20 on this bag of jewelry. It's got several brooches, 3 necklaces, a bracelet. It's got a really beautiful crystal in it.
So there's 2 pieces in there that I put together.
Mary's at 25.
And
We
this
are
is,
looking for 26. I'm not Mary. I'm sorry. Sosie's at 25. Is that going in too?
yeah, this is the brass ring, but I glued the stone on there because it was too thin to silversmith.
Okay, what a pretty piece of turquoise, though.
And I've worn it a number of times, and it still holds fast. And it goes in the bag.
All right, so gorgeous piece of turquoise.
So there's.
Can you inlay with turquoise if it has a matrix like that, Sandy, or is
What
it
size is the ring?
apart?
Well, I think it's a 9. It fits my little pinky, but I'm not a pinky ring guy.
Let me see again. Now, what did you want to do?
Oh, nothing. I was just wondering if you can inlay with turquoise if it's got matrix in it like that, or does it just break apart?
No, you can inlay with the matrix.
Oh, cool. Okay.
And it is a almost 11. So my fingers are getting stubby, I guess.
Okay, we are at 25 to Sosie going once. We're looking for 26. He's got a little jewelry bag going here, guys.
All right. I'll give up my toe ring.
Oh my goodness. Oh, that is adorable.
And the reason I made it is it was in a jewelry box and it had been a necklace. And I thought,
That is cute.
so I thought I'd bend it and maybe it could be a baby ring or something.
Actually, it would make a nice toe ring. I'm wondering if
Mary's in at 26.
And this is sterling silver.
Amanda's at 27.
It's stamped. It's got a little turquoise in it.
really cute. I'm wondering if that would be more comfortable with that side cutout so it's not pushing up against both toes on the other side.
That'd be good for sandals.
Well, somebody wants a turquoise toe ring.
Sosie's in at 30.
It's in the bag.
You'll have to tell me how well it works as a toe ring, Sosie, or whoever ends up with it.
And then I have a few arrowheads I could throw in there. If anybody likes arrowheads, try to macrame them. I've got 1,
Mary is in at 31.
Oh, that's a nice one.
3.
Not a toe ring.
Um,
Oh, nice. So that did look like flint or jasper on that one.
Yeah. So there'll be 4 of those in the bag. And I'll wrap them individually also so they don't clink and clank.
Amanda, Mary beat you in at 31.
Nice.
Did you call your water company, Sandy, and let them know about all this water that you're losing so that they can adjust your bill?
No. Amanda's at 32.
Didn't it run for a couple of days the first time before they fixed it, like on a weekend or something?
Mary's in at 33. 6 days.
Yeah, you should call your water company because they'll prorate it against the previous months.
No, because it wasn't their fault.
Wow.
It was the landlord's fault. What's the cross made of?
So to me is silver, but there's no stamping, but it's thin. I happily believe it is. But since
You believe it is sterling?
it feels like it.
Okay. But it's just stamped out. It's not, so it's real thin.
It's real thin.
Okay.
Just pretty though.
Yeah. Easter's coming up. So it's in the bag.
Wow.
He thinks it's sterling, Sosie. So I screenshot that necklace I bought from you the other night for my husband, the one with Jesus on it. He
Mhm.
loves it.
Oh, good.
I knew he would like that he would actually wear that. I know my husband's style now, let me tell you.
Rosie's in at 35.
After let this go, I only have 1 ring and I'm not a pirate, so.
1 earring. All right.
Is that a sterling earring?
It's not marked,
It's not marked? Okay.
but it does have the back on it.
That's what I'm thinking, Willow.
He should be, but I don't know if they do it in your state. But here, if you've got a running toilet, if your toilet's broken or whatever, they will adjust your bill.
They didn't mine. I had to replace mine last year and pay the water bill.
Amanda is in at 36.
I put a pressure relief valve in at the where the water comes in and reduced the pressure. That helped a lot.
We used to get a discount too when we would fill our swimming pool.
Rhinestone
Firefly.
firefly.
That is gorgeous.
It's in the bag.
Mary's in at
Mary
37.
wants to see the back of the dragonfly.
No marking on it. It is a pendant.
I
So
had
good
a pipe
construction. Now look,
break.
yeah. Usually when people want to see the back of something, Robert, like a particular brooch, they're looking at the construction. They want to see how it's made.
Yeah, my mom had this one.
Amanda's in at 38.
That's a nice brooch. It's well made.
This is a silver stick pin. I know it's very old because it's crooked. It does have the bottom to it. It's inlaid turquoise. It is stamped. It's got that
Yeah, that looks like silver.
little bottom on
Mary's
it.
in at 39.
So that goes into the bag. Another arrowhead I forgot.
Okay, this is getting to be a pretty nice bag here, guys. Well, getting to be, it is a nice bag.
Yeah. Some good stuff in there for reselling and so where are we at?
We are at 39 to Mary.
All right. Thing I throw in there. This is gold tone. It's brand new.
Oh,
Wow.
Got a
that's
pizzazz
pretty.
to it.
Amanda's at 40.
Is that marked at all? It's not Breme, just costume?
It's not marked at all. But for it to
Okay.
have that gold color, it has to be plated over something. It's almost a 9.
That is a really cute ring.
And I guess I'll call that the end of bag number 1. Then we'll go into the crafter's lot when I used to make jewelry. Now I'm going to be a silversmith.
Mary's at 41.
I added some more pieces to your rhinestone bag Mary, for harvesting, for repairing. So anything that's missing a rhinestone was added later. All right, are we still at going one time to? You're welcome, Miss Mary.
Amanda is at 42.
Here we can call it sold if you're going to move it on.
We got still 2 people bidding. We got a Mary and Amanda. We're at 42. Waiting to see if Mary's going to come back at 43.
Let me unfreeze my chat.
All righty.
That's better. I'm caught up.
Okay, Mary says she is out now, so we'll start the countdown then. Let me know when you want me to type. I accidentally put in the going once, but I jumped the gun and hit the button. All right, we are going 2 times to Amanda. Okay, fair warning. Come on, give it 10 seconds in case you change your mind, Mary. All righty, sold to Amanda for 42. Thank you, Amanda.
Thank
So
you.
I think you got crafters in there now, so now would be a good time to bring out your craft stuff while you still have crafters in.
All right. This is a spool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of the wire jewelry cord, 25 foot per spool from Japan. I've had this like 20 years, so it may be better stuff. So I have a whole bunch of them. They all go in the bag.
Yeah, I think Gianna buys a lot of her beads from Japan. She says they're better than the ones from China, which is not hard to believe.
Yeah, I don't think China was selling this stuff back then.
No, probably not. And
So
now they mass produce everything very cheaply.
we'll start at 20 and see what everybody wants to do.
Okay.
This needs a repair, but it's within my mom's stuff.
Oh, that is really cute. Is that signed?
No, I think it's costume. She liked costume best.
Yeah, because you don't have to worry about losing it.
Right.
Well, I don't know, some of that high-end costume, yeah, but you know, your
Cute.
average affordable pieces back then. We got Vicky at 20. Are you going to take up some wire wrapping, Vicky? What kind of wire did you say? That stainless steel wire?
Says
I
Wang.
never know what I'm going to do with that wire.
You can give it away.
I didn't know you were interested in it. I've got some too. I'll send you. I've got some colored stuff too.
There's another one I'm throwing in. I just need to clean this stuff out so I can concentrate.
Well, we got Mary at 21.
This is threading. Got a little needle on the end of it.
Does it say Holly B wants to know, is the wire
Was that
stainless or
wire or
no
bead
tarnish?
cord?
It's cord.
Bead cord on this last thing.
I don't know if it's the bead cord is nylon. This all came from Rio Grande before they went out of business or got bought out. There's 4 of those.
Okay.
Is there a needle attached?
Can you hold up the thing on the wire again? Because a lot of people are asking about the wire. Can you put one of those spools up? Is that about the wire there so they can see what it says? They want to know if it's braided gauge, hard, haft, hard, soft.
It doesn't say. It says Wang's Japan. 25 foot per spool. And I can split them up if number of people want them.
Right now the bid is at 21 to Mary.
Okay.
So I think she's bidding on what you put in there, so you probably can't split it now.
It's fine. These are onyx beads from the 80s. They've got a hole drilled in them.
Oh, nice.
I know they're worth quite a bit. I don't know how many is in there, 20 or 30.
Beautiful.
Yana wants you to hold up that spool so that
Onyx
she can
or
see
agate?
the wire.
The whole spool or just one of them?
Okay, turn it.
So she can see the wire.
So there you go, like that.
So that's not for wire wrapping, is it?
No, it's for beading.
Okay. Gotcha.
This is a beading lot because my fingers can't bead anymore.
No.
Okay, gotcha.
So those onyx stones, which you can hardly find real ones anymore at a reasonable.
You know what, Vicki, onyx does come in that color with black and kind of a mahogany color. Not onyx, but obsidian. Is that obsidian?
Maybe it's agate. I don't know.
Okay. I thought maybe it was agate.
Yeah, I see the white in it now, though, but obsidian does come in a black and kind of mahogany mottled looking color.
I bought these as real ones, but I picked one with my fingernail and the paint came off. But for
So they're glass beads.
they look like they were some sort of
Isn't that
resin
disappointing?
or plastic that had been. I was, yeah. When I started doing this, I didn't know anything.
Gianna is at 35. We are looking for 37. Can we get 37, ladies?
And these are pretty cute little beads. I think
Those look like agates too.
I think they are. These all came on a string, and I was cleaning up the basement. I just unstrung them because the string was kind of cruddy, and then I washed them.
Those are pretty. Susan Gill's going to be mad she wasn't in here. She knows she missed that lot. She would have loved that. Okay, so we are at 35, looking for 36. We had 3 bags of beads, multiple spools of wire, and then the beading thread.
Here's some gold
beads.
beads.
Then are those metal beads? What are those?
I think they are metal.
Which we all know those are expensive now. They're usually made out of acrylic or plastic now. Those actual metal ones are getting pretty expensive.
Yeah, they look like they're real gold plated.
Nice.
Then I have another size.
Yeah, they kind of did willow. Like the shell fossil stuff. I know exactly what you're talking
Wow.
about. Huh? Turtella or something, I think it's called. Turtella agate.
I guess to make sure I got rid of all the thread. There's 3 more.
So Gianna said that thread is good for
Nylon.
knotting, for pearl knotting.
It's 2M number 6 nylon bead cord. I like this better than the wire for working with.
Yeah, I imagine it's easy to work with. I know I used to stick the wire into my skin when I was working with really thin stuff.
Yeah.
I can't tell you how many times I poked my fingertips.
Well, I guess that's all I'm going to add to this one.
Well, that is a nice lot. So we are at 35 with Gianna. Are you you about had it, Sandy? Do you want me to take over?
Yeah.
Okay, we're going.
I'll stay in and help out.
Okay, just relax. I can tell you're fading. We're going one time with Gianna at $35 on a nice craft lot. Now to Gianna, Mary said, so we're going twice. Actually, I guess it was Willow said the nylon cord for pearl knotting. I actually want to learn to do that. I'm wondering if it'll help keep my fingers limber.
I was never able to tie the knot at the end and keep them tight.
Well, my joints freeze and it gets annoying when you can't get it to unlock.
That's what my fingers do.
Yeah, it's like a spasm or a Charlie horse in your leg, but it's your hands. I hate that. And it happens in my feet too. That's really sucks when that happens on my feet in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
You got to get up and put your toes on the floor and then force your heel down. All right, we are going to call it sold to Gianna at $35. Thank you, Gianna.
There's your bag. That'll get you started again. Any crafters still out there?
Oh, there's always crafters in there. You got quite a few people in right now that like to craft, so now would be
Cindy.
a good time to bring up the craft stuff. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Vicky? Can she not hear
Did
me?
you not see my bid?
No, I didn't.
Did
I'm
you not
sorry.
see my bid?
No,
Remember I said I've got a lag?
No, all I see is the 35 to Vicky or to Gianna. I don't see anything after that. Anybody else see it? Type in something because I don't see you at all for a while.
37.
Okay,
It's
I
between
see it now.
going
Oops.
once and going twice.
I see
Okay.
9:39 p.m. Vicky at 37.
Okay, I see it now. All right, so I'm sorry, we're back to 37. Sorry, Gianna. We're at 37. Anybody want to go 38? We are at 37 to Vicky. Oops. Gianna, I'm sorry. You can kick me when your butt gets better. No kicking until the
And
hiney's
remember,
better.
I've got a 25-second lag on my what I say.
Okay, let me know then if when you're bidding, because I didn't see that for a long time. Gianna says she is out, so we're at 37 going one time to Vicky. I probably need to refresh my chat, which I will do here in a second. All right, we're going twice at 37 to Vicky. I am so sorry, Gianna. I owe you, honey.
Refreshed mine a couple times, and it seems like my lag is getting worse.
Fair warning. I only see like her eyebrows and above, so I keep forgetting it's her there. All right, he's going to do another craft lot, Gianna. I really apologize. Sold to Vicky at $37.
Yeah, I think that was all my thread. Oh, nope, I got some more thread and wire. Cool.
All right, so more thread and wire, which I think was what Gianna was excited about, was the wire and thread.
Well, there's wire and thread in a bag.
All righty.
I think this was the last one I worked on, so it may not be a full roll, but it's a lot of it's there. So we'll start again at 20.
Okay.
Excuse me. These are freshwater pearls.
Uh-oh. Now you're talking Vicky's language.
And I know they're worth more now than they used to be because all the waters are polluted.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of those in there, and we're starting this out at 20 again. So,
Especially if they're fresh water and they're not cultured.
and this has got a pendant in it and some seed beads that I think are lapis.
Nice.
Make you a necklace out of that brooch. It's not a brooch.
We can barely see that pendant. Can you show that again? We have Mary coming in at 20.
I think it's made out of bronze. Because I've had it so long and never turned green. I thought it was copper at first.
And then the beads are lapis, you said?
Yes, seed beads, very little. Small in size, I should say.
Was it the ones you were just holding up?
Yes.
Oh, that is cute.
And that is, it's got a little dangly to run a chain through it.
Okay, so we got a little brass pendant. That's kind of cute.
I think it's bronze, but I don't know the difference.
I know Kim. She's really good at it. She can do it so fast.
What
I'm
else?
just excited that Lily's doing it now too. Lily's getting good at it pretty quickly.
These are silver seed beads.
Sterling or silver tone?
Another good question. I can't remember. But I bought these from Real, and that's when I started moving into the silver and the gold tone stuff. So I would say they most likely are, but buyer beware.
Okay, so could possibly be sterling on the silver beads.
They haven't tarnished and they haven't cracked, and they've been through the mill. Then here's some odds and ends. There's some most of these are for the ends of your jewelry.
Yeah.
And then there's a couple of charms in there.
Alrighty.
I think that's enough for 5 or 6 necklaces.
Okay, we have Gianna coming in at 25.
And I think this is hematite. It's still on the string. I don't know if you can pick up the color, but they're kind of metallic.
Yeah.
Green, and to me, I'd say they were hematite. They're still strung. They're knotted in between. And they may actually be a necklace. Let's see if they are. They are.
Looks like a necklace with a tag on it. What does the tag say? That looks like a Coldwater Creek tag.
What, the clasp?
Okay, never mind. I thought that was a tag. I see it's a clasp now.
I don't have tags on these.
Still nice beads though.
Yeah. So that's what it would look like if I put it together.
That's a good idea, Gianna. That's the worst trouble I always had when I was beading, especially when I got better at it, but when I was first learning, was getting the tension right.
And they're knotted in between each bead. So
Those almost look like pearls.
it's
Oh,
heavy.
show those again. Those might be pearls, Robert.
Are pearls heavy?
Yeah, they should be heavy. Yeah.
Well, these are pretty heavy.
Yeah. I don't know. They look like possible pearls to me. What do you think, ladies?
Might be pyrite.
Pyrite? That's true. Could be pyrite.
That's what I was thinking, maybe.
When he was holding them a certain way, they look like that iridescence you sometimes see in the chocolate brown.
Yeah, they've got some color to them.
They do. I see the kind of iridescence. Well, I guess they'll figure it out when they get them, whether or not these ladies know they're pearls. So it looks like pyrite, Willow said.
They'll be happy.
Alrighty, so pyrite it is. We are at 26 to Mary.
And I don't think these are the plastic ones. I think these are Rio gems back then. I bought these in the 80s.
So those are black and with some white, like an agate, or?
They look like black agate.
What color are
so
they?
Black agate. Looks
Black.
like black with a little bit of white running through it to me, but I don't know what Robert's seeing.
Well, they're on the bag. I hate to get them out because then they'll be all over the floor. And these, I think, are bone. I got these back in the 80s, too.
Yeah, they were too well matched, Mary. You're right. Unless they're glass pearls, they probably were pyrite. So those are milk glass?
No, I think this is bone.
Okay.
That was back in the 80s when people didn't care about that so much. Those are nice beads.
They do look nice. They all look nice so far. We're at 30 to Gianna right now.
Here are some smaller seed beads. These are more white.
Did you ever wear?
Wear what? Wear what, Vicki?
She may be lagging.
Did you ever wear that fish vertebrae necklace that I sent you?
Yes, yes. It's actually I saw that today. I was going to wear it today, but it didn't work right. It wasn't the right length with what I was wearing.
Here's a strand that I know are agate. I know I paid more than $5 for them.
I wore the copper clip-ons the other day, the screwbacks. Ooh, those are pretty. I wore those the other day and I lost one in the bed somewhere. So I was waiting for my husband to pull the sheets off the bed today so I could find it. Then I forgot to tell him to look.
These look like pearls, but I don't think they are. Somebody told me they weren't. But they're seed beads. A little bit bigger than. So they're going in the bag.
This is a really nice lot. $30 right now.
Yeah. I don't need them here. They're just collect.
We're looking for 31, guys. A lot of glass and agate and metal beads in here. A little bit of beading wire, or not beading wire, but beading cord, and the other beading
No, I'm jealous.
wire, I guess. Yeah, it's a nice one.
And there's some more freshwater pearls in there, and these
Yeah,
are
I
like,
see a couple in there and more black beads. Those look pretty good size, like 10, 12 millimeter.
yeah, they're pretty good size. I think they're the largest. They're even larger than these.
So you like your black beads, huh? Black and white and brown? Those are pretty beads that are hanging there. Those are nice ones.
Back in the day when I was married, I was doing this with my wife.
Probably good
And all
thing
the
that you got
beads.
cut off there,
My bag doesn't have
Gianna.
any beads in.
I think you're going to end up with a fantastic lot. We have Mary at 31, looking for 32. More white beads. And you said these are glass, or what did you say they were?
I still think we're dealing with bone on these.
Oh, bone. Okay. I didn't really understand what you said earlier.
That's all
Yeah.
right.
So bone. Well, that works for Gianna too. She likes using bone in her pieces. We have Gianna at 35.
And it's got a necklace
Web
clasp.
seller. Welcome. Thank you for coming. We are winding down on our auction now, and we appreciate you showing up and supporting us.
I think this is some real money for somebody. This is garnet seed beads.
Wow. Yes. Yeah, I'd say.
It was a pretty penny back in the day.
Yeah, because the garnet chips that I bought were expensive enough,
Wow.
so I can't imagine actually beaded. They're probably pretty expensive.
Then there's 20 or 30 in there. And they have a nice reddish purple color to them.
Yeah, that kind of raspberry garnet color.
Right. And just for fun, I'm pretty sure these are silver. They need a little filing on the end of them. They're not stamped. They came from Rio Grande, and they'd make nice earrings. It's that, what do you call it, a squash blossom?
Oh, yeah, yep, I see that.
There's two of them in there.
Gianna, Mary came in at 6 with us. So sorry, Gianna. And Gianna came back at 40 and said, don't be sorry.
As long as everybody's bidding, I'll keep adding. Because
Yes, that's right, Willow. That would be a good idea to make some squash blossom earrings. I know Gianna's brain is ticking, ticking, ticking right now. I know whenever she gets new beads, she probably is already thinking about what she's going to do with them, like Sandy and getting new stone. More stone? Wow.
more agates.
I can't really see the colors on those. Is it like muted greens and pinks and whites, or what color is that?
Is that wild horse agate?
It's multicolored. It's got some orange and gray and white.
Nice.
They all got nice little, all been drilled, of course.
It's called horse agate, Vicki? She must not be able to hear me.
She's lagging a little bit.
Wild
Like
horse
she's
agate.
really lagging. Wild horse
I
agate. It's
think.
pretty.
No, I can hear you got a lag.
Squeaking. Yeah.
And there is some more bone seed beads.
Okay, Mary is out, so we are at 40, going one time at 40 to Gianna.
That's the bag.
That's a nice bag, Gianna. Very nice.
Tried to make it up to you.
There's one hanging on
Oh yeah,
your neck still there.
that's a money
All
maker.
right, you sure you're going to give that up to her, Mary? Then we're going to go twice. Wild horse. Willow says yes. Wild horse agate reminds you of the pink stallions. So we're going twice, and I'm going to give it a fair warning in case Mary changes her mind. Sitting on her hands now, eyes closed. We are at fair warning. All righty. We are sold to Gianna at $40. Really nice lot. That's a lot of agates, Gianna. Very nice.
Thank you, Gianna. Hope you enjoy.
She's going to have a field day with all that bone and agate. And the metal beads. She said she had use for those too.
I got one more. I can clean out my all my beads if you guys want to go another round.
Bounce on her tush cushion. She said, sweet.
All right, let's finish them out.
All righty. So that's another craft lot?
Yeah.
All right.
Start at 20 again. These are more onyx. Agate, excuse me. And these are reddish.
Did you say start 20 again?
Yeah, start 20.
Okay. Mary's already in at 20.
All right.
So I think they're each going to get their lot. Vicky, Gianna, and Mary.
Turquoise beads.
Ooh, those are turquoise. Ooh, look there. Gianna, turquoise. We got Vicky coming in at 25. Vicky cannot sit on her hands any longer.
And of course, I've had all of this since the 80s. And these are
You
gold.
said you had beads. I had no idea you were going to pull out all this stone. So gold tone, metal or plastic? They look like metal. We have Mary at 26. The holes look like they could be metal.
Yeah, they're lightweight.
The metal ones usually are because they're usually hollow.
Right. I think they are hollow. They got a hole in both ends. It helps.
Okay, we have Mary at 26. We're looking for 27.
There's another bag of beads.
The bone.
I think they are bone, yes. These are not as white. These are more ivory, darker.
Like a bone color then.
Yeah. And what else?
Well, I know Gianna likes to use bone in some of her work, so she will be thrilled with her lot. I can't wait to see what her and Vicky do with them. And Mary, if she gets one here.
And I think these are plastic pearls.
Okay.
So they're pretty light.
Still got some luster.
Yep. This is something that I was going to do, never got around to. For earrings, there's two turquoise stones in there and a couple of squash blossoms. And they are silver. And then there's a bunch of hooks and things in the end of it.
That looks like the makings of a bracelet.
Yeah. So that goes in there.
Oh, this lot's getting nice. Gianna jumped right to 35. I think that's Gianna's scare tactic.
Those are plastic, but they look cool.
We are getting to be very experienced bidders. Mary's at 36. Mary says, you do not scare me. 36.
These are the dirty bag. I'll put them in a clean bag. These are plastic, but they look cool.
Yeah, the little roses.
Yeah. There's some more of those silver tones. They're in the bag. And these are plastic, and I'll throw them in. And I'll put them in all clean bags. And those are plastic. More bone.
Some really nice stuff going in here.
These are turquoise and cat eye beads. So that's in there. And we're just getting down to the nubs.
I was gonna
The plastic.
think I'll wait on my craft stuff until Robert is not selling all of his gorgeous craft stuff.
Oh, I just need to turn it into some silver smithing stuff.
When you're done, I think I'm going to do a giveaway and then sell one more piece.
Okay.
When you're done, so go ahead and do the rest of whatever you want to do, and then I'll sell my last piece. And I'm looking for something to give away right now.
I don't think these are silver, but they're just some earring.
Are they tarnished?
No.
No. It's just the light made them look tarnished for a minute.
That's just because it's in the bag. I don't think they're silver. I think I pawned my silver earring stuff. Let's see what else. Oh, there's a few extra white ones. Something. And then, does anybody know what kind of rock this is?
Can't see. Oh, can't see it. Is it got, what color is the matrixing in it?
Well, I thought there might have been white buffalo, but white buffalo is black. This is brown.
That's wild horse.
Wild horse. Cool.
It might be howlite.
Well, there's a couple of them in that bag. You can make necklaces out of them. I just did a copper thing through them and then run a rawhide.
I'm gonna let you all figure that one out because I've been batting zero today on the trying to figure out what stuff is.
And I have
Not been my day.
this last one here. I might as well just throw it in.
Nice.
Sure. Once again, we think it's silver, but it's not stamped.
Okay, we are at 36 and Gianna is out. So we are, Mary wants to know if you have any more cord. I think you put a little bit of cord in that bag, Mary. Did some cord go in that bag?
Rawhide cord?
Yeah. I'm not sure what kind of cord. She just asked about cord.
I've got plenty of rawhide cord.
What kind of cord are you looking for, Mary? And right now we're at 36 going one time to Mary. Gianna is out. Trying to decide what I want my last item to be. I think I know.
Cord. I got plenty of it. That's what she was wanting. Since I put those stones in there, I might as well put a couple of cords in there too. These are all different lengths.
Mary said any cord, Robert. I think you put a little bit in the beginning, Mary.
I did. This is rawhide. I'll throw it in there. It's always good to have. I usually wear rawhide cord just because it's rustic. All right.
Dropped my charm on the floor.
There's the back.
Darn it, darn it.
I think all three of them are about the same. Clean that up. Thank you, guys.
Okay, you got anything else, Robert, you want to go ahead and do?
Is this the last run?
Yeah, do whatever you want, and then I'm going to do a quick giveaway and my last piece.
All right. Who won that one? I had to go do something. Was that a 36 to Mary?
Yeah, 36 to Mary. Yeah, I guess we'll go ahead and call it sold. I fell down on the job on that one, so sold to Mary
It's all right.
at $36.
All right. Last item. What does anybody want to see?
You didn't put up any of those bracelets yet, or did you still want to try that? Guess you could try it if they don't.
All
If
right.
they're not interested, then you could just move to something else. But oh yeah, beautiful.
This is what I put on my YouTube. If you go over there on my YouTube, you have to look up Robert Jones Alone at the Farm. I think, or you can go.
Look at the stone in that thing. God, it's beautiful.
I think it's Soda Light.
Willow said she wants to see all the tidbits you got hiding back there. Okay, you want to start this one at 50?
Yes. And it's not marked. But it's very nice. I think it's a real stone. I think it's Soda Light. I'm not sure.
I still keep seeing that something on the bottom there, but something that almost looks like a stamp right on the bottom. I see the two indentations side by side where the thing attaches, but right there on the bottom, like right where your thumb is, what is that little black spot down there? Is that a stamp or is that another? Do you not see that? I think it's 2.5 inches, you said, Robert, size-wise?
Yes, crosswise.
He doesn't know whether this one is sterling, though, guys. So bid accordingly, but the bracelet itself, they're selling for more than 50.
Yeah, on the Poshmark in those places. I always get compliments when I wear it out. I just don't wear a lot of jewelry.
Okay, so anybody interested at 50?
If not, you'll see.
Yeah, it's a beautiful piece. Look at the color of that. It almost looks like color of lapis instead of sodalite, doesn't it?
Yep.
We have Sosi coming in at 50. Now, just understand, though, it could be silver, but it could be just nickel silver. He doesn't know for sure. It has a little bit of shine to it on the inside, more than nickel silver usually has, but he just doesn't know. We're going to get you a testing kit before we have another auction.
Yeah.
So you know for sure, because you could be leaving a lot of money on the table.
That's why I wanted to get rid of the beading supplies so I could get some of these other supplies that I've been holding off on.
Yeah.
Had to
It
pay.
is a beautiful piece. We have Soci at 50. We are looking for 55, needing 55, guys. Anybody want to come in at 55? Yeah, it is a wow piece for sure. It doesn't even matter whether it's sterling or not. It looks like it, so people will think it is because it looks like it. And you said this was from an Indian guy, not native Indian, but from the
Yeah.
country India.
Yeah, he lives in New York.
He lives in New York. Okay.
He does. He goes home to India, and so I've researched some of this, and this is kind of like a Tibetan jewelry, and Tibetan is very similar to Southwest United States design. And so I don't know if it was made in Pakistan, but wherever it was made, by law, they don't have to stamp them. They can just say that it's silver, which is what he sold it to me as. So if I lose a few dollars in the beginning, that's okay because I'm learning.
Right.
But this is
Okay,
very.
so it could possibly be, but there's no guarantee. And they're asking about the two stones on the sides, the red and the blue.
They
Hi,
color
Liz.
it.
Wow, I
and
haven't seen you in forever. How have you been?
I would almost say they were resin because it's all one color.
Or it could be something dyed too. Click it on your teeth and see if it feels like plastic or stone. Or put it up to your cheek and see if it feels cold.
Well, I don't have any real teeth. And I have a beard. No, it don't feel cold. Is that good or is that bad?
Well, usually real stone will feel cold.
Okay. Let me try one of these.
Either put something against it that you know is stone. Usually you can tell by clicking two pieces together. Best way though is to click it on your teeth.
Yeah, I got my teeth.
Compare it to the sodalite that you know is stone. He's just not sure, guys. So we are at 50 going one time.
I know the biggest stone. I just touched my head and it's cold. The two on the side aren't. But I know that stone right here. That's
Where have you been, Miss Liz? We've got Mona Lisa as at 55. I am not familiar. I don't think we have your info. Does anybody have info on Mona Lisa or know her? Oops.
Oops.
I do not see anything. Hi, welcome to my channel. My passion for collectibles, vintage, antique. So looks like she's had a channel for a few months. So email your information, Mona, to either me or Robert so we have it, and then we'll accept your bid. We'll give you a couple of seconds. Send it to the email on the bottom of the screen. And then we'll, as soon as you send that, then we'll accept your bid. Right on the bottom of the screen, the Muddy Little Farm at Gmail, send it there. So right now we're at 50 to Mona Lisa. And we are looking, we're at 55. We are looking for 60. We're at $5 increments right now. Now we don't know if this is sterling silver or not, just so you know that. It is, the stone in it in the middle is real, and it is a, these bracelets list for more than 50, but we don't know for sure.
I've seen them listed for as much as 125 to 200.
Yeah, he paid. He's not making any money off of this at this point. So as long as he's not losing any right now is the conclusion he came to.
Yeah, I can
Hi,
break.
Michelle. How are you? Okay, so she buys from Makeup Zombie, so we do have somebody that knows her. So sorry about that. We get trolls in, so we have people that come in and harass us, which you know if you've been around eBay, I mean YouTube for a while. So she's good. Everything is good. So we are at 55 right now to Mona Lee's. I hope I'm saying that right. Mona Lee's, and we are going one time at 55. I kind of wish I were buying it just so I could test it so we know for sure.
I know. Well, I have a few more, so word gets out.
Well, most of the time when I buy, everything is good, Liz. Thank you. When I buy the acid, the silver acid,
Uh-huh.
it's the same price or a little bit cheaper actually to buy more than one bottle, but I never use it all before it goes completely bad. I used to, but I don't anymore.
Right.
I don't go through it because I've gotten more efficient at using it, so I don't go through as much. So the next time I order it, I'm going to go ahead and order the 2 bottles because I can get it. I can get 2 or 3 bottles for the price, the same price I pay when I order only one. So when I do that, I'll send you one.
Okay.
I
That'd
swear
be
that
cool.
looks like a stamp on the bottom there.
I know.
Oh, I see now where it's something is attached to it right there. I can see your thumb now. Store in fridge, Cindy.
Yeah, because you look on.
I know you have to keep it in the dark, and I don't put it in the fridge, but I do keep it in the dark. So maybe if I keep it in the fridge, it'll last a little bit longer. But when it starts turning brown, it's worthless. So I never buy more than 1 bottle at a time. All right, we are going 2 times to Mona Liz. Am I saying that right, Mona? How come it did not? I typed in going 2 times and it did not pop up on the screen. Okay, we're going twice. Sandy's with us. She's just being quiet. She's still here, though. She's relaxing.
Yeah, Mary, I'm still here.
All right, we are at fair warning. Okay, we are going to call this one sold. Thank you so much. Beautiful bracelet.
Thank you, Mona Liz. Well, I guess that's about.
You don't have anything else? You done?
Yeah, it's getting late.
Okay. All right. I've got a giveaway here I'm going to do real quick, and then I've got one more item to sell, and then I'm done. I'm going to have to go hit some estate sales and stuff. I need to replenish jewelry. Dang, did I bang my other knuckle too? Jeez, I banged that one too. That looks like a burn. Alrighty, so this is my giveaway. It's these little sterling silver earrings with the yellow stones. Those could be citrines, but I don't know for sure. But this is going to be the giveaway, so let's see if it's marked anywhere. I believe they are marked somewhere. I just don't remember where. They're marked inside there somewhere. Anyways, these are brand new. These are, I bought in Tucson for the purpose of giveaways. They were clearance, so why not use them as giveaways? Okay, so let me get a card. So how many people are in the chat? Can anybody see the numbers right now? No?
32.
32? Okay, so this will be between 1 and 50. So everybody, all 32 people. But wait until I say start. And when I hit the start button, then you can start putting in numbers. And put in one number only. And everybody can put a number in. You don't have to have bought anything. Let's see. What number am I going to use? It'll be a number between 1 and 50. All right. I have my number written down. So go ahead and start. So I will give you all a couple of minutes. So go ahead and put your numbers in, and good luck, everybody. Closest to, without going over, wins it. I meant to do this earlier while everybody was still in, but I always forget. Hi, Marguerite. Even if you've just been kicking back and listening, everybody here put in a number. One number only, guys, only one number. Between 1 and 50, put in one number. So decide which, if you put in more than one number, decide which number you want and delete the rest. So I'm going to take the first person that got the number, if anybody gets it. I don't see it. So far, I'm not seeing it. Okay, couple more seconds, guys. We need more numbers. If you're awake, put in a number. Yeah, you were there. Yeah, I saw you earlier. I just didn't realize you were still here. You stayed the whole time. I'm impressed. You made it through it. Okay, guys, I am going to hit the stop button. So after stop comes up, I won't take any more numbers. Yes, it's a giveaway, guys. I'm going to give you another second. If you haven't put in that number, I'm about to hit stop. All right. Okay, Vicki, you're at 29 is what you're taking. Okay, so you're taking 25, Mona Lisa. Okay, so the number is 44. So who got the closest without going over? I think it is.
Mona Lisa, I don't think understood.
No, I think Beth Collins got 38. I think that was the closest without going over. Everybody agree? 38 was the closest to? Looks like it. Mary got
What I see,
36.
38.
Who had that again? 38. Okay, so you didn't put in a number, Sandy. Beth Collins. Thank you, Beth. Congratulations. And I believe I have your information. So I think we are good. And I think I saw your stuff in Steals and Deals. So let me put this in a bag. And then I have my last item for the night. And then we're going to call it quits. So what do we have coming up? Okay, so if you saw my last video, and I think Sandy's auction on Friday night, you probably figured out that I screwed up the schedule, and that was all me. I did that all by myself. Nobody helped me. I messed it up by scheduling back-to-back Saturdays and Chris the Goose. So I had to move everybody down a week. So our next auction is on the 14th on Steals and Deals with Chris the Goose, and we're starting at 7 Central Standard Time.
Correct.
I apologize if that affects you. I will be sending out emails to everybody tomorrow that is having a Steals and Deals auction, just to remind them that their auction is going to be a week later. And the reason we decided that we needed to move them because there's another channel that does auctions also in that time slot, but they were kind enough to do it opposite Saturdays from us. So because they were kind enough to consider us, we want to give them the same consideration and keep our auctions opposite Saturdays. So in order to do that, we have to move them down a week. Otherwise, we're going to be conflicting with them. So I apologize if that's causing anybody any inconvenience. Let me know if it is. And you can message me also. Okay, so my last item for the night is actually a small little pendant lot, sterling silver, just a couple of pendants. And we are going to start this at, let me get this stuff out of my way here real quick. Okay, this is going to be 3 pendants and 3 chains, so I'm going to start them at $22. And these are some nice chains on here too. Let me move this up. So the first one is this. This is sterling. Multiple. I think I got it backwards. There we go. Nope, I guess that smallest one is. It's a really tiny one in the middle there. Okay, so multiple rings, all sterling, sterling chain. This is a nice sterling chain. It even has a sterling silver extender, and it has a nice hook there. It is marked here on these little thingies. And then I have this camel. Sterling silver camel, and it is on a rope chain, and also chain is also marked. Cool looking camel though. And then this is the third one, so that's got a little knot in it I got to get out. But I will do that at a later date. This sterling silver chain also has an extender on it, and it is signed. It's a turkey piece. So this piece is from Turkey, apparently. And it does have, I'm looking to see if it's marked there. No, not marked there. Where was this one marked? I don't remember. I can't find the mark now. But yeah, I did test it earlier. I do need to get that little knot out before I ship it. I just don't remember where I found the mark. I think it was on the hook, but I'm not seeing it now. Anyways, really cute pendant. So these 3 pendants, $22. Good night, Margaret. Thank you for joining us. So any interest at $22? We're talking what, $7.33 a chain, something like that, a necklace. The chains on them are worth more than that. This chain is worth more than that. So is this one. And this chain is attached to the pendant. Yeah. My legs are like wanting me to get up and move. I've been sitting here too long. My bottom is going numb. Good night, Willow. You too.
Hey, Willow says put your email up on the banner.
Okay.
Cindy, you
Gotcha.
still have Robert's.
Okay, let me hide it. Where did I hide Robert at? There it is. There we go. Thank you. Gee. Anybody interested? These 3 pendants. This one is probably, let me give you some measurements here. Oh, here it is, right in front of my face. Actually, let me test these 2. I never tested these for diamonds, and they do look like they could be. This one with the extender is 16. God, I'm stuck right there. Oh, now it's stuck again. Oh, I hate that. Oh. I believe this one is also 16 with the 2-inch extender, and this one is 18. Looking to see if that one had anything on it, but I don't see anything. This one is marked right there. And on the chain, no interest at 22. Yeah, I need to. Right now, I think I need to drink some water because I've been running around all over the place. I think I'm a little bit dehydrated right now, Roberta, from running around all day and not drinking enough water. So I will chug down some water before I go to bed too. That always helps. Not good for your muscles to get dehydrated. All right, let me see. Let me test this one. My problem is with these, they're so tiny sometimes on these little ones that it's hard to test it without touching the metal. Have to literally get the loop to see what I'm doing. Yeah, get out the way. Darn it. Yeah, it looks like they are diamonds in this little pendant. they're tiny, tiny, but they're testing positive for diamonds. So take that with a grain of salt because it is not an expensive diamond tester, but they're tiny. This thing is what is a very nicely made pendant, though. It's really well made. It is an inch wide. Well, not quite an inch, a little under an inch. And it actually has holes for each of those little diamonds in the back. So no interest at 22, huh? All righty, so I think we're going to call it a night then, if there is no interest. I will put them up next time. So I am going to call it a night. I'm going to go drink a ton of water before I go to bed, finish my dinner. Probably fall asleep watching a movie. Because I am off tomorrow. I do have to go back to work on Tuesday for the first time since I was in the hospital. Yay, fun. Not looking forward to that. I started getting used to being off come Friday, Saturday. Up until then, I just felt guilty for not being at work, even when I was in the hospital. Isn't that terrible? I'm so used to never having a day off, hardly ever, that I felt guilty while I was in the hospital, not being at work. Insanity.
And then it it just took you a week to get used to it, being off.
Exactly.
Well, maybe that's why your body slowed you down a bit.
Yeah, I'm just not a person to sit still. I just don't sit still. It's hard for me to sit still. When I do sit still, I fall asleep.
We've noticed.
Like if I'm lay down to watch TV or something, I can't sit because it's pressure on my back, so I can't sit for very long. So generally when I watch TV, I lay down. And of course, if I lay down, I fall asleep, like within 15 minutes into whatever I'm watching. So yeah, even at the theater, it's a waste of money to take me to a movie because I fall asleep through the movie. Yeah, rarely can I stay awake. It has to be a matinee, and even then I'm fighting to stay awake in the dark, sitting still. Vicki, I can barely see your face. Let me enlarge everybody. You awake, Vicki?
Oh, she's gone.
Yeah, I can't tell if she's still that delay.
I'm sitting
if
here in
she's
the
just
dark.
nodding right
And
now.
remember, there's about a 25-second delay.
Okay, wow, that's a
I'm
really
not
big
gone, it's a delay.
Mm. That's a huge delay. Let me switch my
You
camera.
look like you're asleep.
Yeah, for a minute you did. I thought you were sleeping, and then I thought, oh, wait a minute, maybe there's a delay. Hold on, oops, sorry.
I
That's
know,
not what
I've
I
never
meant to
had a
do.
delay like this before. But get this, I'm in YouTube. I'm in YouTube and live stream at the same time.
Okay, so I usually I usually send mine to YouTube so that I can make any corrections or anything.
So I can type in the
So-
chat.
So you have the chat popped out from YouTube? Usually I schedule it that way.
This
so
is
that
the
it
chat.
goes
I
through
went
YouTube.
into, I thought I booted myself out and I came back in, and then I oh my God, now I can't concentrate.
Well, at one point you were in twice. You had two feeds coming in, and then you hung up on one of them, but you had two feeds for a short time.
Yes, I'm in YouTube and I'm in StreamYard at the same time. How I did this, I don't know.
Well, that's a good question. If you could figure it out and teach the rest of us, that would be good. Sandy's shaking her head. No way. No way is she going to teach us.
Wouldn't that be cool?
Yeah, seems so you were actually the one that got everybody on to the live today.
Because-
That was definitely a switch. I'm gonna
Oh,
go flip
you
out
know
the
what?
light.
I'm noticing. I'm watching. I'm in regular YouTube right now, but I'm seeing the video. Me in the lower left hand corner. It's frozen.
Yep. Sure is.
Yeah, it is. It looks like you're asleep. Well, at least I can see like most of the video. I've only been
So
able to see your
somehow I'm
eyes
caught
up.
between StreamYard and YouTube.
That must be why your stream was lagging so bad.
Yeah,
That must have had
probably.
something to do with it. Hi, Francis. You're still here, darling.
Yes.
Wow.
Yes, because at times it was 30 seconds.
I heard that, Roberta said night roomies. That's about the truth, isn't it? It does feel like we're roomies, our late night pajama
about,
parties
yeah.
online. So, have you found out any more, Sandy, from your doctor? Have you got a physical or anything scheduled to try and find out?
Cinnamon.
Make that happen.
Yeah, Trixie.
Porter Trixie.
Oh, don't bring Trixie out. Not tonight.
Oh gosh, no. Especially not when she's tired.
No, no,
And definitely not when she's been drinking.
no, no. Trixie and Sangria, no.
We're gonna have to get Robert his drag name. We just
Where?
call him Bob the Builder. Yes, Bob. Robert needs a drag name, guys. So y'all have to come up with the drag name for Bob over here.
Yeah.
Who's Trixie? Oh, Mary, you have not met Trixie, or she hasn't met Trixie or Awana or Ivy.
Gee,
So we have Ivy Bad. We have
Or I'd
Awana
be
Nona
bad.
and Trixie.
it's just Trixie.
Oh, I thought there was more to it. Boy, am I behind. Yes, so that is our
And
drag
Rihanna.
personas. You will have to go back and watch.
Well, it
What
was
video was that we
Halloween night, so
did
we
it?
did tricks or treat.
Yeah, so
It wasn't Halloween. It was like the day after Halloween. It was like November 1st auction.
yeah, that was
Mary,
our very first time, right? Yeah, because it was one of your auctions on a
I
Friday
think
night.
everybody had to change their depends 2 or 3 times. It was crazy.
I don't know if we should be sending her there. She may never be able to look at us all the same again.
No kidding.
We've made a couple of
It
appearances.
was
but you
very
have to go back
crazy.
to watch that. It's
And
too
I
hard
was
to
in a
explain.
dress. Mary, I was in a dress. And I had unfortunately duct taped the girls together, so I had some cleavage. And taking the duct tape off was
That's what I was just thinking about, was taking the duct tape off. Oh God. That
it
must
was horrendous, to say the least. It there are no words to describe.
You
taking
could
the duct
actually injure
tape.
yourself doing
Do you think it
that.
hurts to have your upper lip or your eyebrows waxed? Woo!
Oh no, this doesn't even come close.
Well, I can imagine because your skin thins out. So I don't think I'll ever take
A
my girls to
bikini
get
wax doesn't even come close.
Oh God. Because your skin is so thin that you could literally peel off a layer of skin if you weren't careful.
It felt like it. Trust me.
Yeah,
It
it's
felt
too
like
hard
my
to explain.
headlights
You
were
just have
gonna
to go
pop
watch
right
it.
out.
Mary said she has low standards. Then you probably will enjoy it because we obviously do too. After you see that, you will get it.
Yes. Yes.
We have no standards.
If you want a good laugh some night, you just go over there and watch that video, because you will laugh until you pee. I guarantee it.
It was fun though. It really was. We had a
It
blast.
was a great night. It really was. We'll do it again.
Yeah, we make an occasional appearance. I think we made another appearance for Christmas.
Yeah, that one wasn't quite as good though as Halloween.
No, we were all kind of tired for that one, and we didn't dress up to the max like we did the first one. But it was watch that one for a Halloween. So
We need
yeah,
to plan one far enough ahead.
Yeah, we need to plan it more in advance.
We could do one for St. Patty's Day, I guess, next Friday.
Yes, we could.
I don't know. Does Trixie want to come out and play? Trixie always wants to come out and play.
I don't know if Trixie's even still with us. She's such a lag.
You know what? I'm
Or
not
hag.
going to ask that girl because she will want to come out to play. So yeah, remember there's a lag.
Problem is getting them back in the closet.
So do we want to do it on the 13th or do we want to do it on the 20th?
I know, right?
The 20th is probably better because the
I think
13th
so too, because the 14th we have another auction.
yeah. So I think we had 3 auctions that same weekend. The second time we did it, I think we had 3 auctions that weekend, if I remember right.
Yeah, so I think maybe the 20th we'll do a St. Patty's Day auction and everybody will come out. I'll get Kent to put on his drag.
Robert's got to put on his too.
Gail, yeah.
Yeah. Robert's got to dress up.
Well, he told us the other day that his real name is Roberta.
Robert says never happened.
Well,
Look at that.
you,
know
Sandy has to give you your
I
drag
know,
names,
I was
so
here.
she Christians with the drag names.
Yeah.
It was just, I don't even know how that got started or what made us do it, but next thing I know, I'm calling myself Ivy Bad, and which Sandy picked for me. So, but it was fun.
I thought it was a pretty good name.
Yeah, it is a good name. I like the name. I love the name. It was perfect.
You know, Ivy for being the nurse and then Bad.
It was perfect.
You've seen how she's a nurse.
When I'm bad, I'm very, very bad.
And then Trixie Trick. So
Yeah, it was pretty good. I gotta admit, that's why we let you give the drag names from now on.
well, and I've been Wanna No Nuts for 20, 30 years, so I
Yes,
couldn't change that.
Okay, if this will make you want to go watch it even more, she not only, well, Gianna has a drag too. She's got a drag persona too. But she even had on, Sandy even had on makeup and earrings and a wig. She had the whole 9 yards. So yeah, if that tells you anything.
But no more duct tape.
Yeah, I would. stay away from
Fingernails.
the duct tape.
Oh, the fingernails. Oh my
Oh yeah,
Fingernails that were coming off.
She kept
Oh,
popping her
God.
fingernails. Yep. Trying to think of a different way you can prop those girls up without using tape. You probably can just get a sports bra. A sports bra that's too small. That'll suck them in together.
Yo, that would hurt.
Yeah, at least it won't rip your skin off though.
Well, that's true. Yes, and my nails were
couldn't
falling
breathe.
off. Oh God. Push-up bra. There
Well,
we
the best part was hardly anybody even knew who Vicky was.
Yeah.
That was the best part.
That was
so
great.
many people were messaging me wanting to know who that was. That's what cracked me up. It's
She
like
had a southern accent.
none of
And
us
that
look at Vicky the
amazes me
same anymore.
I figured everybody knew who.
No, nobody knew. Most
No.
everybody was. I got so many messages in the beginning wanting to know who you was. Even Aaron messaged me, didn't know who you were. So my sisters, nobody knew who you were.
Yes, it was a lot of fun.
Well, she surprised me too. If I didn't know it was her, I wouldn't have known either. If I wasn't in on the joke, I would have been questioning. Would have taken me a few to realize it was her too.
I don't think I would have known it was her either.
No, because when we first saw her, we both went, "You win." You win.
They have new bras that you just tape them on each side.
Oh yeah, they have those.
I'm a
adhesive
little
things, and it
scared of
pushes you
tape
in.
right now.
Yes.
Sort of have PTSD over tape. So I don't know.
And I'm usually trying to do the opposite. I'm
Sandy.
usually trying to stick them in. So
God, I don't know why I used duct tape. Well, it was the only tape I had, you know.
yeah, duct tape sticks too darn well.
Oh my gosh, it really did, girls.
She got a lot of messages too, wanting to know who you were.
I have to get a better wig though. A little bit better wig. And some clip-on earrings, and not because the holes in my ears have closed up.
Yeah, well, I've got lots of clip-ons, so I can send you some clip-ons now. I've got some wild and crazy clip-ons actually, so I'll send you some wild and crazy ones. That will be perfect for drag. Yes, Liz, you were gone for so long, and I haven't forgot you because I got your cell number in my phone, and it's funny as I almost messaged you a couple of weeks ago just to see how you were doing.
This is true, Cinnamon.
Liz Smith says it's good to be back after all this time. Hope she can keep track and stay with you all from now on. Cindy, you look well. Sandy, good to see you hanging in there too.
Thank you. All right, Ro. Good night, honey.
Good night, Rumi. Yes.
Well,
Wow.
I have some puppies that need to be cleaned up and fed, so
night,
I guess
Roberta.
Yeah, we're going to call it a night. Thank you, Robert. I am going to say good night from Virginia Beach. Robert?
Good night from.
Did you forget where you are?
Yeah.
How about we move you to Hawaii? You're in Honolulu. How's that?
Okay.
Good night, and I love and appreciate you guys. And remember, don't just make a wish, make it happen.
Thank you, Vicki.
25
Vicki.
seconds later.
Well,
Good
Vicki's in
night.
Tucson, Arizona. Okay,
Yeah.
there we go. Okay,
I'm
did
waving,
you remember
but
where
you
were
see the
yet,
sleep in
Robert?
me.
Yep. Good night from Farron.
Good night,
told you.
everybody. Thank you for coming. Don't forget Sandy's auction on Friday at 7 Central Standard Time, and then the Steals and Deals on the 14th. And I'll be uploading during the week, and I'm sure Sandy will be going live to make jewelry.
Oh, yeah.
So, Robert, you got anything coming up on yours?
Be doing some mailing and trying to get my iPad working. So
There you go.
Okay, so I thank you all. Love you all. Have a good night.
Bye.
Night.
y'all. Bye.